At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Monday, October 13th, 2025. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swell-Time G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire, with another exciting, incredible Monday iteration of the Swell-Time G-Pole experience that you've all signed up for and you all been oh so eagerly awaiting another one of these. I know, it's been so long. What, like 23 hours, roughly? God, we played for a long time on Code Veronica yesterday, huh? Man. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Altazimith. Hello, J Jamstar. Hello, Lavender. Hello, Mr. Pig. Hello, Jack. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Foe. Hello, Harmless. Hello, Captain _ Cube. Hello, Disaster. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all having fun. I hope you're all living life. It's Monday. It's Castlevania. It wouldn't be Halloween without Castlevania. Let's be real. If there's any video game series that you could really relate to Halloween, it's gotta be Castlevania. I mean, especially those classics. They're so bright and colorful with their oranges and their purples and everything, and it's like, that just oozes Halloween to me. Like a big, maybe we all have different perspectives on Halloween, but to me it's always like bright orange, purple, black, that kind of stuff, that kind of vibe. Jack-o'-lanterns and spooky skeletons and all sorts of fun-tacular things. It may get a little scary. Reach out, I'll hold your hand. I'll get you through it. Okay? Okay. But it'll be worth it, because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of heart. It's a lot of love. And I can't get enough. I really, truly can't get enough. I love Halloween. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. How are you guys doing? I'm excited. I haven't had time to play any Castlevania this year so far. We've been all wrapped up with The Thing and other stuff. The Thing and the stuff and whatnot. It's Canadian Thanksgiving today? What are you thankful for? What are you all thankful for? Canada? I don't know what Canada does. Pennsylvania Bloodlines! Could you imagine? Can somebody make that ROM hack? Hello, Andy. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. Andy, thank you for the art today. That was so fucking cool of you. You're very talented, and I really get happy when you make cool art of Swell-Time G-Pole. Thankful for cool streamers? Fuck yeah. Me too. I'm not Canadian, but I'm thankful for thigh highs. Everyone looks cute in them. Everyone. I don't have those, sorry. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'm thankful you didn't have to go to work today. Oh yeah, it's like fucking Columbus Day in the States. And, Indigenous Peoples Day, according to my calendar. It's a big day for holidays. It's a big day, but evil never sleeps, so the hero G-Pole still had to get out there and get some stuff done. But it's okay, because now we're back here in home base, and we can just relax and hang out and play some cool video games and reminisce over all of your classic Halloween memories. Also, hi Teru. Welcome in. How are you? Bloodlines, but you're just going through the streets of Philadelphia? Yeah, just take the backgrounds from like Streets of Rage or something like that, a Double Dragon or something like that, and then just put John Morris and his friend Eric Lacard in there, and they'll be cool and they'll be fun. That'd be fun. I love Castlevania. I like Castlevania a lot. It's a very fantastic, exciting, super duper series. Fighting death at a Waffle House. Yes. Yes. That's so good. We could make this happen. We could all collaboratively make this happen. I like that it's specifically Bloodlines, just because that's the thing on the topic today, but it's really funny to make a Sega Genesis ROM hack that's all about Pennsylvania. I've never been to Pennsylvania. What do they have up there? They got like coffee, I bet. What else do they got? Haven't really played a Classicvania until I played Rondo today. That's a good game. That's like the best game ever made. It's definitely up there. It looks great, it plays great, it sounds great. It has like one of the best aesthetics in a video game. It's got that like 90s anime look to it, but it still has the air of cartooniness and stuff. Like Symphony of the Night starts the Igavania era, and the anime style sort of like takes a shift, and I feel like after that they kind of sort of start to get away from the more spooky, funny, hilarious, classic monster guys in like a cartoony style and stuff. Which is fine. Everything has to progress at some point, but I really like how Rondo is kind of like the halfway point there. I haven't really played any of the Metroidvanias other than Symphony though. I like that game a lot. It's pretty freaking good. Hello, somewhere. The best team at Konami. That's crazy. Bloodlines is one of your faves? I've played this game like once, years ago. Oh, you know what? many years ago, back in like middle school, I did play Portrait of Ruin on my DS because a friend had it and he let me borrow it. I don't remember a thing about that game. I know I got the bad end, which I didn't know was a thing in that game. I didn't know that you could get different endings. And I was like, huh, I guess this must be sequel bait or something. As a spooky movie vibe of the older games. Exciting. Yeah, I somehow don't remember like anything about that game, and I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case, but that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. You played SOD when you broke your leg and arm? Well, good thing you didn't break your hand. Imagine. You wouldn't be able to do shit. But you just had to sit there with a cast on and you could clack, clack, clack away. Disaster, you live a strange life. You keep getting put into these scenarios. Somebody's got to stop you. It's wild that Rondo gives Symphony or Super Castlevania 4 and Bloodlines a run for their money. Yet I don't understand the PC engine. It makes me think I don't know what a bit is, because the PC engine is, you know, they say it's 8-bit. I don't know how that works, just considering how like every game on the PC engine looks crazy good. There's no way. Maple!
I don't understand the PC engine either.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, because they got banger video games. I haven't played a lot of PC Engine stuff, but everything that I have played I like quite a bit. It's very cool. The PC Engine CD had so much... Oh, okay. That's right, it's a PC Engine CD game. Rondo might require the card that adds extra RAM. That's crazy. There's so much to the PC Engine, because it really is kind of like in an oddball place, right? It came out in 1988, I believe? 88 or 89. I want to say late 88. I've been watching a guy on YouTube, his name's R&D Stranger, he's very good, and he's going over literally every PC Engine game, like in order as they released. I think it was 88 that they got started. And it's been a very enlightening experience, because I've hardly heard of any of the games that he's talked about, and it's cool. Even when one is like, "Yep, this is another baseball game," and this one's like, "Okay." He'll go into it more than that, but generally, when you get to some titles, it's like, "Yep, that's the sports game." Yep, it plays all right compared to the other one. It's not that bad. They did what the Sega CD Mega CD wanted to do. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I understand. Bloodlines is the CV game you managed to 1cc. You 1cc'd this? That's crazy. I was saying earlier, I played this like once, and I didn't know at the time that this game doesn't have infinite continues, which took me by surprise for sure. But I've got that knowledge. I'm armed with the ability and the knowledge to go on and do my best. So I think we'll be able to handle it. I'm also really freaking good at video games. I don't know if you know, 200 games we've beaten on stream. You can click down on the thing below. If you scroll down just a little bit, you'll see that there's a link to a page where you can see all the games that I've completed on stream. Pretty freaking cool. And a good chunk of those are Capcom games. Yeah, it's very fascinating seeing like what all was on the PC Engine. Like, it's got a lot of arcade ports since they were it was quite frankly a better system to port your games to than like the NES or something. Most NES games at the time, if there were an arcade port, they had to take a huge hit in quality. I'm honestly kind of surprised that like Ghosts and Goblins is like as good of a port as it is. Like, compared to the arcade version, if you really compare them, it's kind of day and night. But even so, they managed to cram a lot into that cartridge, and they got the game feel like pretty dang close. The art's there. That's a pretty good one, I think. All things considered, I think that Ghosts and Goblins on the NES is pretty dang good. It's hard as hell, but they all are. So I'm not gonna really fault it for that. Let's see. I can go over my I don't know how much Castlevania I'm gonna be playing this year, so I'm not exactly like spearheading for the popular dot level Classicvania challenge. Mainly because in the previous few years I was doing it to play Castlevanias that I had never played before, and other than this one and the Haunted Castles, I think I've got them all. And I guess the PSP Rondo, but I don't know how interested I am in that one. But yeah, let's see. I've cleared all the other ones normally. I've gotten Deathless on Castlevania 1, which is like, of course, everybody does that. If anybody's gonna Deathless one of these games, it's the first one. It's relatively short, sweet, and very sick with it. Big fan. I also, last year I fucking fell in, or was it last year? Or was it the year before? God, so much has happened. So much has happened. Anyway, one of them, I fell in love with Castlevania Chronicles. I think that game is excellent. That's the PlayStation / Sharp 68,000 machine Castlevania. I think that game's really, really, really good. It does have a funny little healing item you can pick up, which makes it more of a easier time to, you know, clear it without taking deaths, because if you get in trouble, you just spam your healing item. It costs 10 hearts to do, so it's not exactly free, but it's nice. And I love that game. I think it's great. Yeah, Chronicles. I love that game. It's very, very cool. The art's great. It feels great. And then last year, I I got the Deathless on Castlevania The Adventure. I guess because I'm like a pervert or something. I don't know why I felt so compelled. I don't know why I felt so compelled to do Deathless on that game. I just thought it was like, you know, it's not that bad, and it's 4 levels, and we could knock this out, and it took me a while to do it, but we finally did it, and that felt pretty good. I don't know if it was worth it. That game is, like, weird. It's fine. It's fun. That was your first stream of mine? Wow. That's crazy. That's a wonderful... It's fascinating thinking about when, you know, when people have showed up for my streams and the ones that have stuck around for so long. It's really hard to think, you know? Because it's like, you know, if you work I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know where I'm going with that. Thanks for watching my stream, by the way. Thanks for watching my stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Aria of Sorrows? No. I've really only played the classic platformer style Castlevanias. Other than Symphony and I guess Portrait of Ruin in a fever state in middle school, I haven't played any of the other Castlevanias. None of the 3D ones. Like, I've given Castlevania 64 a try, like, once or twice, I think. And it seems like there's something cool there that I think nowadays I would appreciate, but back when I was younger, I really didn't get it. It really didn't click with me. No GBA, no DS, no PS2, no PS3. That's it. They stopped making Castlevania after that. They really did, huh? Bummer. What a bummer. But that's okay. Konami is, doing something, I'm sure. It seems like it. I was watching wonderful friend of the stream, Tanuki Matt, stream Castlevania 64, and it was really fascinating to see, because I've only seen, like, the very, very beginning part of that game, and it's kind of strange. It's kind of a strange start to the game, but he was in, like, this big mansion, and there were so many characters and ghouls and ghasts running around, and it just made me, like, wonder, like, wow, maybe there is something here. Maybe there is something special that I could play. Oh yeah, they did do Haunted Castle Revisited. I forgot about that. That game seems cool. I really like the Adventure Rebirth, so I'm positive that I'll like Haunted Castle Revisited. Crazy that that just like shadow dropped alongside the DS collection. Like, what? Fuck it, yeah, sure. New Castlevania? Here you go. Here you go. I'll probably get that collection at some point. It seems like a nice one. Mainly for the Haunted Castle Revisited, but it's probably nice to play the DS games with that specific setup, I feel. Since, you know, it's not like a game where the bottom screen is necessarily a gimmick or anything. It's a map. So I don't really mind playing a modernized version of something like that. If it was like, I don't know, if they did like Phantom Hourglass and they made it like a modernized version where it used normal conventional controls, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? This is not my Phantom Hourglass. This is just any old other Zelda game. Dumbass. Sorry, Miyamoto. Sorry, Aonuma. I didn't mean it. I was caught up in the moment. I was caught up in the heat of the moment. I like Phantom Hourglass. I like it a lot. I've been thinking about revisiting that one too sometime, because it's been since high school for me, which is X amount of years ago. I loaned it to a friend, and they never gave it back to me. But my copy was from a friend too, so it was one of those things where I guess it's just like, pass it on. Pass it on and hope it goes into good hands somewhere someday, and they pass it on, I guess. That's how I can look back at this and smile and not cry. It's a good game. I never beat Spirit Tracks though. I really, really liked Spirit Tracks. I liked the world and stuff, but it didn't compel me to finish it for some reason. Something about the center temple stuff didn't click in the same way that like going back to the main place in Phantom Hourglass. I don't know why I lost my train of thought there. I ran out of steam. Something about the Spirit Temple and Spirit Tracks just doesn't like do it for me in the same way, and I don't know why. I honestly don't know why, because it's not like I don't mind Zelda being in the armor stuff, and so I really wish I could explain what it was about it, but I'll have to repay them both a visit sometime. The music in Spirit Tracks is fucking incredible. I like driving around on the train. I like a lot about it because it is just kind of like more Phantom Hourglass in its own right. Albeit a bit more of a streamlined experience since the tracks are predetermined or whatever. Not that sailing is like super duper important in Phantom Hourglass. You kind of do just kind of go from island to island, so it's not that different when you really think about it. but it did feel restrictive in nature. That's okay. The tunes were great, and it was really fun to play the flute using the DS microphone. Bum, 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 bum. The DS is cool. What's your guys' favorite DS game? Mine's probably a Mega Man, to be real with you. To be upfront and real with you. Probably... Probably Mega Man Star Force. I really like the ZX games though. They're so different. They're so different. Yeah, there's a lot of good games on the DS. Star Force, ZX, Order of Ecclesia, okay. Dragon Quest 9. It was very bold of them to make the next mainline title of their huge long-lasting RPG series a handheld title. Very cool of them. I'm glad to know that that game's good. Bowser's Inside Story. I've been meaning to get around to that. I played Partners in Time some time ago, and I thought it was pretty good, albeit I had some issues with it. But gotta love that American difficulty. Would kill for a remake, especially if they gave it more comprehensive co-op. It's got co-op? Is it still like a turn-based RPG? That's fascinating. Order of Ecclesia, is that the last, or is that the third Castlevania on there? Yeah, because it's Dawn of Sorrows, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia. The one with the girl. She seems awesome. She seems really fucking cool. I don't know her name. I don't know much about these characters, but she seems awesome. I would like to visit her world one day and get to know her and maybe like look up to her and hold her hand and go to like the malt shop and get a malt and 2 straws. I'm just imagining it right now, don't mind me. Shinoa, aka making people develop appreciation for backs. Hell yeah. I love when characters make me develop appreciation for body parts. Jury Han. Next question. I like the DS. Custom Robo Arena is really, really cool. I never played too much of that one, truth be told, because I kind of just like stopped playing my DS, which is a little sad whenever I think about how I haven't played that thing in a while. But also it's hard enough to find time to play video games that I'm not streaming or whatever, so playing handheld games is like even harder to do for some reason, because it's like when you're home, it's like you want to play your games that you can only play at home, right? Theoretically the handheld should be on the go gaming. Maybe I should keep my 3DS with me when I go places. I don't really go places unless I'm going with somebody though, so I feel like that's a bit of an antisocial thing to do, to bring your Game Boy out when you're going to hang out with a friend or something. That's not cool. Don't be like that. Don't sit around and like scroll Blue Sky or Twitter when you're hanging out with your friends, okay? Be in the moment, live and breathe with your pals. That's important. If they go to the bathroom or whatever, then sure, yeah, you can like as much porn on Twitter as you want, but if you're like going out with your pals, you should try to spend time with your pals, I feel. Take it from me, somebody who doesn't get to do that as much as I used to. Appreciate the little things. I gotta go. Yeah, have fun, Mr. Pig. Have fun. Scroll away. Like. I just show them the finest porn and save them the trouble. That's smart. That's the whole reason they have bookmarks on those sites. Blue Sky added bookmarks just for that, I guess. I don't know what else you use a bookmark for, if not for showing your friend that cool porn you saw. That's what it's all about. Liking, bookmarking, asking Grok to edit pics. I'm going to hog wild. Yeah, asking Grok to take the shoes off of the character in this drawing. Thank you, Grok. Thank you, Grok. And Grok says, and what are you using this for, huh? And you say, homework! And he goes, okay. Grok, make her pregnant now! God. Lashing out at your phone app, whipping at it with your big Castlevania whip until it gives you what you want. Back when my friends and I were still on Facebook, we don't use that godforsaken app anymore, but when they started to develop their AI like sticker generation, we would always try to do everything we could to make it like break its own TOS or whatever, because it's just, you know, it's a robot, it's artificial, it can't do anything unless it's told to. So figuring out all the ways to go around it was very funny. We had a very good hot streak going on where whenever you would type in like Ryuko Onsen was a very big one for it to generate an AI art of characters with their boobs out, and we thought that was pretty cool. Onsen was like a word that it like couldn't parse for some reason, so like you know, you try like Nami boobs, Chi-Chi boobs, Chi-Chi ass. It doesn't do it, it doesn't know. But you type in onsen, and it's like, okay, yeah, here you go. Here's naked anime girl. And it was just very fun to try to, like, break it. But now AI is scary. Now AI is scary, so I don't really fuck around with it anymore. Because nowadays it's at the point where it actually will generate something that almost looks like real. If not for, like, the drastic color palettes that they use in like every art piece ever, it can be pretty hard to discern what's been generated from. Yeah, for sure. Like, you know, you go on, this is exactly why if you're new to the channel, you have to click the thing that says this channel has like sexual content and stuff, because I'm very about just going on tangents about Rule 34. But if you go into Rule 34 dot whatever, you can just like see how much AI art of whatever character you're looking at exists, and you can usually tell even from the thumbnail, just because it's like the color is done in such a way. They always seem to have this very like dramatic shading and lighting to them, I've noticed. But you can click a button nowadays that just filters all those posts out if you want to see art made by truly passionate people, which is like where things are at their most prime. You know what I mean? Like, fucking jerk off if you must, but do you really have to splash your Patreon link over the art you AI generated? Do you really gotta do that? That's the one that really, really miffs me. Like, like people will, like, generate, like, 1,000 images and flood the Rule 34 board, but then they all have, like, big glowing Patreon link. Click here, or hit this QR code, and it's like, you're a fucking asshole. It's already like a morally questionable thing to do AI art, period, right? But when people are like trying to profit it off of it like that, it's like, A, you're an asshole. B, why would somebody pay somebody to make AI art when they could also just use the AI machine? That's the one that I don't understand. Like, how do people not realize that if something's like AI generated like that, they could also AI generate it if they really don't want to pick up a damn pencil? I don't like it, but that's what I would assume these people would do, right? That's what I would imagine that they would do. Hi, Tenchi. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. DeviantArt is now a cesspool of AI art that makes the website promotes to make. That's crazy. I remember I dropped DeviantArt like literally when they changed the logo. Something about that new logo told me that things were changing. The vibe was dropping, and I was like, I'm out of here. Bye, DeviantArt forever. You only draw shitty MS Paint sketches of my beautiful waifus like God intended. Amen, Maple Milk. Hello. And Ribbon, hello. How are you? I think everybody should fall in love with a fictional character. And then remember that they're fictional characters and they're not real, but you can still have fondness for something that you enjoy, even if it is not quote-unquote real and tangible. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Are you a fictional character? Now, ain't that just the topic of debate? What is a VTuber? I feel like it depends on, like, a lot of things. The biggest one really comes down to the level of kayfabe that a streamer has. Like, you know, all of the Hollow Lives, for example, the corporate VTubers they're more so, even if they're, like, still being themselves and, like, just like reacting how they would if they were, like, say using a webcam instead of their VTuber rig, right? They're still like playing as a character, because they have to, like, I guess have that split between viewer and viewee. Because, like, you know, parasocial is a very scary thing to look at, but I feel like those guys, because they are, like, portraying these characters, it does maybe kind of help with people who, like, jump into it. I don't really know how to eloquently illustrate this thought that I have, but, like, them being characters and not being, like 12-time G-Pull, for example. I am a very beautiful young woman, for sure. We cannot stress that enough. But I'm also, like, very... I don't really have, like, the kayfabe or whatever. I just come on here to, like, chat with you guys and try to do something cool that I think you'll all enjoy. And I think that I'll enjoy. So it's a little bit... it's a little bit trickier, you know? It's a little bit trickier to have that... like, what is real and what's not. Because I'm just me, you know? I'm just me. I'm doing me. And I hope you like that. Real person 100%, only a fictional character is in their fan art. Only a fictional character in their fan art. True! I love non-canonical situations in fan art. I think it's very cool that people will draw VTubers and doing all sorts of things and such. It's badass. It's cool. Whenever you talk about your wife and kids IRL, you're like the heroes at home to keep the kayfabe. Hi Button. Hi Lockno. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Yeah, no, it's cool that, like VTubers can sort of exist in this, like, ethereal state where they can still kind of be themselves and just, like, do their thing, but the fans, the creative minds out there, they can create all sorts of fantastic things because, you know, obviously I'm a cartoon. I am a character, like, by definition, even if it is me, myself, the real Swell-Time G-Pool. So it's cool that you can have that sort of divide. Like, I guess it can happen with webcam, live, real, normal flesh tubers, but, it's definitely way less often to see, like, somebody get, like, I don't know, like Hollow Live. A lot of those big VTubers will have people that'll make like whole, like, comics or illustrations or videos or whatever, video games even, based on these streamers who are just, like, funny little internet personas. It's a lot harder to do with like some, just like a regular streamer. And then you've got the Nostalgia Critic, who was in that very cool video game. But again, he's playing a character. He's not... even if his own thoughts and opinions bleed into his work, he's still being a character, right? God! This is very convoluted. 1% of the VTubers get 99% of the fan art. We need to redistribute the wealth. That's true! Everybody draw Swell-Time G-Pool. Thank you. Hi, Rackham Frackham. Please don't reference G-Pool's earlier career before they became a VTuber. The channel isn't talking about their time in the WWE. Oh, that's true. God. Could you imagine? To think they wanted me to be the gobbledygooker. Unbelievable. Drawing is hard, but it's fun. And the more you do, the better you'll get at it. How you doing, Rackham Frackham? I hope you're well. It's nice to see ya. It's nice to see everybody here on a cool Monday night where we're gonna play badass retro video games and talk about all sorts of stuff. Can you bring back the gobbledygooker for Thanksgiving? Would you put the turkey waddle back on for us? I don't know. If you don't know, the gobbledygooker is it hatched out of an egg in a WWF matchup, and it was a man in a turkey costume. And the original plan for that guy, he was gonna be played by the man who ended up debuting as The Undertaker, who is like the most prolific character in all of wrestling entertainment ever. Really fucking crazy to think about. Like, you know, if you know anybody of, like, if you've ever heard of a wrestler before, it's probably either Hulk Hogan, who's burning in hell, or The Undertaker. And it's crazy to think that there's a specific timeline where we never got The Undertaker because he was the gobbledygooker. He was going to be, but then they like, I think they got somebody else to do it or something at first, for the gobbledygooker, and then he decided to come in as The Undertaker and became the most influential sports entertainment man for like 3 decades. Probably longer, actually. How long's it been? God. I hate time. I hate the passage of time. Oh. I used to be a big wrestling kid, but then I didn't have cable anymore, so I completely entirely fell off. And I think I'm okay with that. Every now and then I'll like poke my nose, I'll like watch a video essay or something to see like what's going on, but it feels kind of weird because the guys that are relevant now are all like the guys that were relevant like over a decade ago, and it's like strange. I don't know what to make of it. But again, I don't have cable anymore. I don't have Netflix, so I don't have any means to watch these things anyway. And I'm okay with that. I gotta get back on Daima. I watched one more episode of Dragon Ball Daima, so I'm up to 4 now, which is already like 1/6 of the way through. I'm doing it. I'm getting there. They just introduced Pansy, and she's very fucking cute. Big fan. Big fan of literally every like female character Toriyama has ever come up with. And even ones that Toriyama didn't come up with. There are plenty out there in like the extended universes and everything. And they're all cute. It's crazy. Zhonghua? I don't know if Toriyama made her. She's from BoJack. I don't know how much involvement he had with BoJack. Probably not a lot if I had to guess, but who knows? I love Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball Z. I like Dragon Ball GT and Dragon Ball Super. Secret BoJack Ghost Rider? Yeah, they had a whole special with BoJack. It's crazy that there are more than one character named BoJack in media. We used to be like a common household where you could just talk about BoJack and people would know you're talking about Dragon Ball. Nowadays people think you're talking about like a horse that has problems or something. I never watched BoJack Horseman. If I can be real with you, and don't be mad at me, I can't watch that show. I don't like the art style. And I can be very petty when it comes to art, and if I don't like the art, it makes it very hard for me to engage with something. On the other hand, though, if I do like the art, then I can sit down and enjoy even the most like schlocky stuff. Like if it's just like got a fun style, cool animation, I can sit down and enjoy it. Like Super Jail is one of those like weird oddities where it's like the art itself I'm kind of mixed on. Some characters are fun, some characters are disgusting to look at, but the animation is really, really good in Super Jail. As gory and grotesque as it can be, they're very talented artists on that show. DBZ has a crossover with Bobobo? I feel like I seen... Yeah. They did a gag where they put like everybody coming out of his head, I think. DBZ also had a crossover with Toriko and One Piece at the same time. For some reason, they pit Luffy and Goku and Toriko against each other in a great big fighting tournament. And, you know, they do the thing where they're like, well, this has to end in some weird upset where, like, the match gets cut off early and there's no true winner, which is, you know, par for the course for crossover events. You can't outright say one guy's stronger than the other, even though we all know it's Goku. But you can't outright say that, because there's, you know, there's different lore and everything. They've all been in a fighting game for the GameCube or DS or both. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's like Battle Stadium Dawn, and then all the J Stars, the Jump Superstars, Jump Ultimate Stars, Jump Force. God, I don't like looking at Jump Force either. They gave everybody really realistic texturing in that game, so like everybody looks like they have acne, and I hate it. I hate it. I could defeat Goku if I had a good night's sleep beforehand. Maybe. And he had a bad night's sleep. Someone was banging pots and pans outside of his house all night and he couldn't catch some Z's. I believe you, Maple. Maple, you're cool. How's your Halloween streaming been going? You usually stream in the afternoon and I am seldom available to catch those and it makes me sad. But I hope your Halloween streaming has been going well. I'm not saying I would hire someone to do that, but I'm not saying I wouldn't. Incredible. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your truthfulness, I guess. Oh, anime's awesome. I would simply poison 1,000 bowls of rice and meat on a bone and invite him to a grand meal. That's awesome. To think that there's a world now where Goku and Peter Griffin and Scooby-Doo can all, like, do the King of the Hill standing at the fence bit next to each other, canonically, in one single release. No modding, no nothing. No nothing. It's a wild world we're living in. Fortnite's pretty cool. What game is that? It's a little thing called Fortnite, Mr. Pig. You might want to try it sometime. I'm so mad we didn't get any victory royales. We got second place 3 times in a row, Mr. Pig. That was crazy. That was so maddening. And soon very tall semi-bots? What? It's been going okay, you've been having a nice time except for OG Clock Tower. That game defeated you wholly? I believe it. That game is scary to me. Like a point-and-click kind of style like that. That seems very difficult to play, but I'm sure it's very cool. I'm sure it's designed around its gameplay style and all, but it's still scary to think about. Repo in Fortnite is happening? Oh. Why? Whatever. Why didn't they make a Scrappy-Doo backpack bling? They added all the Scooby-Doo characters. They could have so easily given you, like, a backpack bling of Scrappy-Doo to, like, have his little legs dangle around and make him say quips non-stop. It would have been awesome. It would have been awesome. You pull out your AK-47 and he goes, "Puppy power!" And then you blow away the competition. One by one by one. And Scrappy is being very loud and giving away your position all the time. But you don't need it. You don't need it when you got Scrappy by your side. They could see you coming a mile away and they wouldn't be able to stop you. Not with Scrappy motherfucking Doo on your back. I know, it's so real and true and based. I played Repo like once or twice. That game's pretty fun. That game's kind of cool. I am trying to be better at being a social gamer. By like playing online multiplayer. I like Peak quite a bit. Peak's very fun and just very chill until it's terribly scary. Peak is scarier than Repo, I'll say that. Peak is like, you know, there's so much on the line, and then if you fall and you like don't die, you're in such a bad spot and the claustrophobia can set in. But like Repo, I guess because it is a horror game in some regard, it makes me like just, you know, write it off, I guess. It's like, yeah, I know the scares are coming, I'm ready for it. I've never been scared by a horror game, and I'm not gonna start now. Okay? Okay. But like a platformer or something, if a platformer or something, they try to make me do a tricky jump, I'll freak out. I'll panic. I don't want to see Mario die. I want to see Mario win. Okay? Crash Bandicoot deserves to make that jump, and I gotta make sure that he does it. Yeah, Repo is like designed it's designed as more of a game than a horror experience, which I appreciate, but also like the horror merits are very fun. I like Repo. Don't get it twisted, I like Repo. I'm just saying that I can't be scared by it. Same with like Lethal Company. I never got super into Lethal Company. I feel like I deserve to give it another go if it ever becomes popular again, which it feels like it won't. It feels like with the speed of the internet, everything is sort of like falling apart and losing speed. Those games are like best until you learn all the monsters super well. That's true. Like, I feel like I hardly ever saw the monsters when I played Lethal Company, the few times that I tried it out. The first time I played the game, it was with a mod that made the lobby super, super big, and it really, like, took me by surprise. I didn't expect there to be, like, 14 people all running around, roaming, looking for treasure and stuff, and I didn't know what to do in the game. I didn't know what the goal in the game was. I just had it. It was, like, I think it was when it was free. I just grabbed it because you always grab free games no matter what. No matter what. So I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have like the social stamina to like talk to people. I just couldn't do it. I didn't know it. I was trying to so desperately to learn how to play the game that I couldn't make conversation with all these incredibly cool people. But maybe now I'd be better. Maybe. Crash Bandicoot is a wretched beast who deserves only scorn? Now, why would you say that? Why would you say that about my main man CB? He works very hard. He does all those dance moves. He eats those fruits. He busts those boxes. He made me mad once. Oh. But did you play the first game, Maple? Because I'll tell you a secret. The second game's better. The second game is better. I liked Crash Bandicoot 1 a lot more than I thought I would, to be perfectly honest. But I still think Crash Bandicoot 2 like clears it. It's not even a joke. You played all 3 PSX games? Hooray! Now play Twinsanity. There's a very large character that I think you'll enjoy. I was just waiting for a response. That game's great. I love that game. Twinsanity is one of my favorites. It's probably on my top 100 list. Let's see. 44. That feels right. I like that game a lot. It's very flawed. It's got a lot of like bad glitches and buggy stuff just because it was very, very rushed. But it has a really, really cool personality. It's very, very just like fun loving, and they're having a great time with it. And I can appreciate that, and it helps me look past all the flaws, all the bugs, everything. It also has Nina Cortex, and I think she's swagadocious. If we play the game, we can't listen to Final Fantasy VII Wall Market theme anymore. Then what will we do? I really like listening to Final Fantasy VII Wall Market theme, aka theme of G-Pool, October 2025. Yeah, I wanted to chat a little bit about Code Veronica, since we played that yesterday, and it kind of drove me to a state of madness and depravity. But now that I've had some time to think on that, I still stand by that. I think that game's very cool. We saw so many crazy, wacky things happen. We saw so many, like, interesting corridors and rooms and puzzles and such. Some insane character moments between some of those guys, but I was so completely and utterly, like, taken aback by the world's most evil boss fight I'd ever had to go through in my life. Like, I'm not kidding. I beat I Wanna Be the Guy. I beat Pretty Can I Be the Hero. Those games have, like, hell super difficult boss fights. They're nothing to me compared to the fucking tyrant on the plane in Code Veronica. It's just so, like, unfair. It's so unfair the way he can move compared to the way that you move in the tight corridor that you're in, with a not great camera situation either. It's not fun. If I can give Prinny and I can give I Wanna Be the Guy, those games are fun, even if it takes me 3 hours to beat a final boss in that game. I still have fun doing it, but that one fight in particular really took a lot out of me yesterday. I'm happy we beat it. I'm very, very happy we beat it, but god damn, that was, like, destroying me. That was tearing me up inside. But I still look back on it and I think it's very fun. I like Code Veronica a lot, and I would like to believe that there's not going to be anything quite like that. Everybody was saying that's the hardest boss in the game, and I'm inclined to believe them. So I'm expecting relatively smooth sailing from here on out. I Wanna Be the Guy kind of slaps. It's pretty fun. It's very cool. And it's very just, like, satisfying how snappy and everything it is to just, like, retry, try again, dodge this, get hit by that, come back, so on and so forth. Good game. I had fun with it. Even if I, like, screwed myself over and had to restart, like, 2 or 3 times, because I'm a dummy. It's very funny that you can do that. You can soft lock yourself into death states. You put a save state over like over a pit, and it's just like, well, that's life. But it was a good time. I look back fondly on that game. We should probably start playing Castlevania, though. It's been an hour right on the dot, so I think it's time to go and play a cool video game for the Sega Genesis, no less. Let me just make sure my controls are still right. All right. Sweet. Okay. There we go. Trademark of Konami. The boss fight is infamous. I've heard. People were telling me the whole time, like, yeah, no, this part, like, sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This part sucks. Everyone remembers that after playing it? The ancestors of the Belmont family are doomed to confront the power of darkness, Dracula! In 1917, a countess sought to revive the long-dead spirit, she's fucking hot, of the vampire. Her name was Elizabeth Bartley. To revive him, she needed to travel all over Europe, enlisting help from all the powers of darkness. Two young vampire hunters set out to fulfill their destiny, push back the evil hordes, and drive the vampires back into his dark netherworld. So yeah, what's the deal with John Morris and Eric Lecard? Because, you know, neither of them are of Belmont's, right? Like, he's from Texas, and he is Segovia. Is he actually? I guess he does have the vampire killer. So is Morris an offshoot of the Belmont family? What's Alucard's deal? Why does he have a spear? What's going on with Alucard? John Morris is a descendant? I see. They just lost the Belmont name when they moved to America. They got gentrified. That's messed up. Texas, USA. Morris is named after a character in the original Dracula novel. Okay. What about Eric, then? What's Eric's deal? Is there some sort of lore behind the Lecard family? I know... the one thing I know about John Morris is that his baby boy Jonathan shows up in Portrait of Ruin. I think that's very funny. My head's being cut off. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. There we go. This game established that when there is not a Belmont in fighting age, of the other families come in to help the hunting vampires. Oh, okay. So... Edrackle backwards. Whoa. Edrasel. So... there are more vampire hunters out there, but Belmont are like the vampire hunters. They're the kings of vampire hunting. Eric's name is actually Ricardo? Lecard is just a misunderstanding of the way the Japanese write the name? That makes more sense. Anyway, I want to be John. I want to be a whip boy. Ruins of the Castle Dracula Romania. So yeah, is there like a story in like the instruction manual or something in this game? Because you like start in the ruins of his old castle, right? But then you end up like globetrotting all over the place. Eric is in for revenge? Okay. Did I say hi to you, Blastotron? Hi, Blastotron. How's it going? Oh yeah, this song rips. They made a song that rips. And he could do that? Can you not? You can... Okay. You can do diagonal up, but not diagonal down. Interesting. But you can do straight down, but not straight up. The beauty of having 3 buttons versus 2. John is a corn-fed Texas boy, and that's the way we like it. What the? What happened? I've got the doubler going on. That's scary. Why is this happening to him? Okay. John, big as an ox, Morris. We'll never get over how swole John is. Eh. Easy peasy. What was that? I assumed that would have been wall meat, but no. How many Castlevania games do this part in the first level where you walk to like an undersea portion to go around this wall here? How often does this happen? It happens in 1, it happens in Chronicles, which is like a remake of 1. It happens in this. Doesn't it happen in... I think it happens in 4. It's built like Tagoro. Rondo has a segment like that, that's true. No, I wanted the holy water. Whatever. Alright. This is a weird guy. You can just hit him, and then you win. And then he melts. He turns to goo. Very scary guy. Jesus. Oh yeah, I bet the flashing's probably pretty bad on that, huh? Oh, the axe is so big. I got the orb. I got the magic orb. Whoa, what the? Holy shit. That's crazy that that happens like that. Die! What do you mean it goes that fast? Was this done by like the guys that left to make treasure? Did those guys work on this game? I can only assume. Because that's fucking crazy. That's the corn-fed Texas power. Oh. That makes so much sense. Oh, whoa! I like that you can turn around in the middle of the air, that's fun. It's still relatively like standard Castlevania with it, like you have to commit to your jumps and everything when you go out for a big leap. Knock that off. That was too scary. Oh! I forgot, he can go super mode. That's fun. I don't know how to like make good use out of that. Whatever. Yoink! Oh! Poor guy. You know, Rondo has a segment with the fish as well as Satan. You might be able to tell with some bosses later. I love bosses. I love fighting big bad bosses. What do you think these guys are chained up for? What do you think they did? What trouble do you think these guys caused old Drac? Meat, 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 yum, 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 yum. I can't believe this game has the enemies from Mega Man 2 in it. Oh, go Morris, go John, go Johnny boy, hurry, hurry, hurry! That's scary. That's evil classic music of classic Castlevania! Where'd my... I lost my orb. When did that happen? They're kind of awesome, yeah. I can't believe we're fighting Dracula here and now. You're not fucking Dracula! Ow! This guy's freaking easy. Oh, Dracula's in the armor, that makes sense. Whoa! He's running out of options. Okay, we got him. Animated like a Gunstar Heroes boss. Like, this has gotta have, like, the treasure guys on it, right? This has gotta have some of those guys that left Konami to make Treasure, right? It's gotta. Same thing with Contra Hardcore. That game's crazy. I have a melody. Oh, write down that password, everybody. I'm genuinely gonna take a screenshot. For fun. Man, Rocket Knight. I fucking love Rocket Knight. I still gotta play Sparkster on Genesis. We gotta try that sometime, because I love Rocket Knight Adventures, and I love Sparkster on Super Nintendo. Why did the music get all choppy? Whatever. Stage 2! Oh my god, we went so far. Oh, Goodlantis, of course! Yeah. This Rocket Knight and Contra Hardcore. They were really fucking crushing it. I didn't show the art for the stream today! It's this area. Can't you see? Can't you tell? There you go. I forgot to show the art of the stream for the stream that we're playing right now. This place is very cool. Hi, AOL. It's Castlevania time. Oh! That guy nearly killed me. That guy nearly took everything from me. They split off by RKA? Interesting. You scare me, sir. To be frank, you scare me, Minotaur Man. I really, really do like this effect that they're doing for the water. Just raising up and down with the reflection. It's very, very cool. The color palette in this game is really sublime. Oh yeah, and this is the part where they start raising the water to scare you. That's probably better to have the axe here. Okay, see you later, man. How are you doing, Hell? Did you beat Bloodborne? Did you win Bloodborne? Did you win Labubu Bloodborne? Did you buy any new Labubus? Be honest. Wow. I gotta say, this game, you got the Labubu you wanted? Let's go! You finally got your kitty cat Labubu. I'm so happy for you! I looked away from the screen, and I lost it all. Let that be a lesson to you. Look at Labubu. Look at what Labubu does to you. Oh. It's over. We're never coming back. I'm so mad. I'm steamed. I'm tilted. We may as well start the whole run over. Damn it. Well, I'm glad that you got the Labubu that you were looking for. You were on that hustle for a long time, and you spent a lot of money on that. So good on ya. Let's try going this way. I don't really know what difference that'll make. None, it will kill me. What the fuck? They can just do that? They can just do that? What anime should you watch next? Frieren or Vampire Knight? I haven't seen either of those, so I don't know. You don't have a lot of continues in this game. Dracula's trick. No kidding. Why do you think they replaced the hearts with gems? Do you think John Morris didn't want to be caught dead catching hearts or something? Do you think he's too macho and too manly to pick up a cute cartoony red heart? Yes. There was a one man right there. Damn it. Okay, I'm back on top. Oh good, the water stopped. It was getting very harrowing for a while. He's a good old boy. The only heart he has eyes for is his wife's back home. The water freak! This is a very funny boss. He's like, God, please, please, please drown this man. Please drown this man. Please! Please! Oh. It didn't work out very well for him. Ow. 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 I'm getting wombo comboed here. What? I got really disoriented by that. That was really scary. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we'll recover. Eh. 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 This is a really funny boss. This random strange gauntlet of like man who pours water, armored night fighter, second armored night fighter. Ow! I gotta remember that I can whip up. I don't gotta take this shit. I can whip up. You can whip and you can nay-nay. Ow. He doesn't have the same weak point as his brother. Hey! Ow! That did so much more damage than I thought it would. This game's hard. No wonder I didn't beat this game. Has anybody ever died to this guy? Ever? In the history of video games? Like, it's impossible. Okay. Ready for anything. Easy! Bro's got hops. Okay, I think I've got these blowjob brothers down pat. And their super wet sister over there. Yeah, no prob. This game's cool. It's got very good art, or music, and stuff. I had to answer a very important question. Forgive me. Forgive me. No memes. What? Who? Oh god. Oh no. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. I'm so ready for them. You have no idea how ready I am for the Medusas. Like, literally no idea. I can handle anything that they can whip out. It's basically saying no way in Spanish. They called me the super wet sister in college. That's wonderful. Maple, you're alright. Ha! Get owned, idiot. I always like this part. That's so crazy cool looking. And the bone pillars are like so crazy animated in this game. Everything in this game has crazy good animation. Crazy what they could do with one Sega Genesis. Has anyone done the Game Boy Castlevania games yet this month? Hi, Riley. I'm sure. I know for a fact there are already people that have done... they have done deathless runs of every game for Classicvania. That's already been taken care of. I am not one of them, though I do like Castlevania The Adventure quite a bit. We got the magic. Okay, I guess we have that now. We lost the magic! No, wait, no we didn't. What? Whatever. Ah! Okay, now we lost the magic for real. Turn around, please. Thank you. Jeepers. Willing to bet Bloodlines shares some DNA with its code with Castlevania Hardcore? You mean Contra Hardcore? I agree, I believe you. Now, Castlevania Hardcore could be pretty cool. Let me collect as many jewels as I possibly can. I would rather have the axe, actually. Not to metagame too much, but I know what this guy's about, and I think the axe is better for that. This is a good-ass game. Hi, Danny. John Morris is getting it. He's fighting for his life out here. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. Hey, there we go. Castlevania Hardcore where Dracula really fucks you over? Could you imagine? I beat the level. And I desperately need this password, so we're gonna take a screenshot. I don't know how the passwords handle, like, continues or whatnot. But I guess if we always have a password, then we're fine. The Leaning Tower of Pizza. Oh god. Ow. Rude. Hey. Pizza theme from Spider-Man 2 starts playing. Wow. I think this game is kind of designed by geniuses, actually. Like, they're really taking advantage of John's whip technique, and I know Eric also has, like, similar stuff, like he can hit in different directions. These guys are also quite awesome, the way they just rip the background up and start trying to kill you. Whoa! Forgot about the roof. What the? You can do, like, special moves if you press up? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. This game's awesome. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Get out of here. How did those all miss? Ah! Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm toast. This part's really trippy. This part's really alarming. I would love a big piece of meat. Oh yeah, and I know this is a part too where Eric can actually, like, go up these sloped paths, and you can get, like, a break. You can get, like, a different path or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I think that's very cool. I didn't make the jump. That's okay. We got the password. We've got the password, everybody. Nobody panic. We're gonna be okay. That was scary. They tried to come at me at the same time. This seems like a big jump. Is this where they're, like, demanding that you master your cool whip jump? Gotta say, I like the mummies here a lot. No! Okay. Alright. That's fair enough. Getting used to the whip grapple is hard. It certainly seems it. What a dirty, rude, dirty boy. Okay, so you need to make sure that you let yourself off before you go crashing into any ceilings or anything. They take their head off to hit you? That's awesome. You gotta like Spider-Man this shit. That's it, it's over, I lost. But we got the password, so it should be okay. And now we get to figure out how passwords work. That's fun. Reminds you of CV4. What happened in CV4? I like CV4. It's definitely like one of the more different Castlevanias. But I like it. Oh, use the whip to swing? True. I wonder if this gives you your continues back. That's a very important question. Alright, I'm locked in now. We're not fooling around anymore. Nice fucking Dr. Light Mega Man 8 emote. Somebody out there is fighting the good fight, making only the bestest emotes. Ow. Yo, we hit that guy from the back. That was crazy. Don't take that out of context. That's your emote? Hell yeah. I'm John Morris, I'm getting out of there. This place is too scary. Yeet. Oh god. Just make it to the checkpoint. Thank you. Me taking that out of context? Maple, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do that, Maple. You couldn't do that, Maple. Wait, what? I don't know how we got out of there without anything horrible happening to me. Alright. Here we go. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well I guess we can figure out... Wait. Did we have 0 lives? Oh, so it does remember your lives. That's scary. That's scary that it remembers your lives. It remembers your continues. Can you get extra continues in this? I assume by a high score. Wait! Fuck you, man. There we go. I wasn't jumping with confidence. Jerk mummy? You can do whatever you want with your mommy. Hello, Sphinthus. Ow. Ow. Continues no, you think only lies? Gotcha. You just gotta be extra, extra, extra careful. Like, so unbelievably careful. I guess. Whoa! It's really leaning, just like they said. It's really awesome how things just fall through the platforms here. Whee! I fell to the platform. Just like the things. I'm scared. I'm scared about the continue situation in this game. I'm really gonna have to lock in. I wonder what the practicality of, like, starting your whole run over is to get, like, more credits. I don't want to do that. The deathless run. Yeah, let me just get on that. I won't die anymore. I'll quit fooling around. This is very cool, and you know, from a technical angle, super duper impressive. How'd they do that on the old Sega? The world may never know. I like that fire effect on the holy water. That's pretty cool. No treats? Huh. Have it your way. Oi! Gotta be the magic of blast processing? That makes sense. Whoa! They're blasting my processing! Hey! Oh god. Maybe I should have taken the... Maybe I should have taken the axes after all. Ah! I fell. The European version of this game got censored to hell. They removed all the blood and called the game the New Generation. You can't bleed in Europe or you go to jail. You go to hell jail for that. If you're caught bleeding in Europe, they just kill you on the spot. There's no hope, no chance. So remember that if you're ever across the pond and you like get a scrape on your knee or something. Okay, we've got 4 axes. We're gonna have to use them very craftily. The Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I don't know what was so wrong with ninjas. But whatever. I don't make the rules. Nice. Hey. What the? You bastard. Leave me alone. These guys drop jewels? They're so crazy. We're not looking so hot, though. We're on our last life, no continues. So even if we clear the stage, we're basically playing the rest of the game with 1 life to lose. Ow. So that's your game. What? You're confusing me. I don't understand you. God damn it. Okay. Well. Well, let's put in the password again, and we'll just have to be very, very careful. The biggest trouble really was the platforming segment, but I think I got that figured out. Not the platforming, the whipping. The whipping, the nay-naying. You all know, you've been there before. You know a thing or two about whipping and nay-naying. We're back. It's Dougie 3. I try to forget. You can take the whip out of the nay-nay, but you can't take the nay-nay out of the whip. You know what I mean? Words to live by. Somebody most definitely put that in their like high school senior yearbook as their big fancy quote to remember them by. Ow. I got overzealous and I got fucking clubbed for it. Hey! You're supposed to grab the pillar! Like that. Thank you. Ow. I'm once again getting my shit rocked in the worst way possible. Just go. Just go, whatever, who cares? Probably a waste of my jewels there, to be real with ya. I just want to make sure that I can survive this section. Okay! Alright. He's so unruly with it. There we go. Way to go, gamer. That's how we get shit done. That guy is so scary, but he's really not. If you really, like, get down to his level and, like, just fight him from a distance. What the fuck? They kissed me on the toe. Huh. Even though there was a Ninja Gaiden game exclusively a PAL Master System still named a Ninja Gaiden? Is that the one that's on the Game Gear? I assume every Game Gear game is also on the Master System in another region. That game is weird. It's a lot more like a Shinobi than a Ninja Gaiden, if you ask me. This is a rare case of the Game Gear game and the Master System are completely different. Fascinating. That is a rare case, huh? Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I'm locked in on the video game at the moment. Give me just a second. I have to climb this giant leaning tower. You understand? Oh. Cool. I didn't know this game had the screen wipes in it. I'm a big fan of how the mummies are in this game. They're very cuted. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. It feels so cool when you duck under a bat or something flying on by. They really understood how to make a satisfying video game. Okay. We made it to safety. All is well. Nice! It feels really satisfying to get the double kill. Whoa, that guy dropped holy water. I didn't know we had it in him. Ah! God damn it. Oh. That's a bummer. We need these precious lives. I was doing so good, but we fumbled right at the end there. Ow. Rude ass. Just look at the crazy animation on that little wiggle worm. God! Everything's so scary in this game, dude. My poor old heart can't take it. Who says the Genesis can't handle Mode 7 like graphics? It does what Nintendo shouldn't. These guys are much less scarier than I was like giving them credit. Just the way they like swim around you, it makes it feel like you're gonna get got. You just have to keep on moving and swat them out of the sky like the bugs that they are. I'm gonna throw something. Ow. Don't hit me with your damn head. Just be glad there's no stage timer. That's fair. No wonder why they're trying to port F-Zero, Star Fox, and Mega Man X to this thing. God. Could you imagine? Mega Man X with the blast processing. Dashing at the speed of Sonic. Could you imagine? Such a magical, wonderful world? Even if we like beat the boss now, it's like really disheartening because we're gonna have to do the rest of the game like with no lives and just like start every level after dying a single time, which is scary. It's scary, I say. I thought I was gonna fall into a pit like 6 different times there, dude. My heart was racing. Whatever, dude. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Well, hey, we got our lives back. There's that. Okay, let's run it back. Let's run it back. If we can just get a clean run of this, what we've learned from this stage, I'll feel much more confident. Because I start to get to the point where I get scared of, like, beating the stage with no continues or anything. And that's, like, harrowing. That's absolutely harrowing. But we're gonna lock in now. It's a bit early for it, but I feel the need to throw the bad boys on. You bitch. Leave me alone. Do you guys remember the costumes that you wore on the last time that you went out trick-or-treating? How old were you? It's okay if you were like 24 and you still didn't grow out of it. I understand. Trick-or-treating's awesome. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to conform to the masses. When I was still trick-or-treating, which was older than most, I would say, I was pretty obsessed with this gorilla costume that I had, and I loved to parade around as the big gorilla. Ow. It's fucked up you have to be on the ground to get to that loading zone. But I had a big gorilla costume. It was like, it wasn't like anything like super fancy. It was like full body and fur. It didn't have any sort of like feetsies though, so I was kind of just like raw dogging it with my fucking sneakers. But that's okay. That's okay. It had gloves, it had a head, it got very sweaty in there. But it was fun. And it felt very cool to be a giant ape and lumber around. Ow! I forgot about my mantra for this guy already. Just slow and steady. Okay. Sweet. Alright. I don't know how I keep forgetting that this part's in the game. The literal Leaning Tower of Pizza. What the- what? I refute that. I refute that contact damage, Medusa Head. I jumped out of your range. Okay. Okay. I was really, really big into trick-or-treating, though. I loved it so much. I was such a big fan. It was my favorite part of the year. Going around, getting free candy, dressed as a monster of some sort. The earliest costume I remember having when I was in, like, kindergarten, I had this jack-o'-lantern costume. It was very wide, because it was just like, it wasn't like a big, like, 3D inflatable thing. It was like two giant sheets of... What the fuck? What did I hit? What? No! No! It was like these two big giant like cloth sheets that were shaped like a big pumpkin with a huge jack-o'-lantern face on it. And I remember I also had a little hat that had the stem on it. I was very cute. Don't get it twisted, I was very cute. But I remember there was one house I went to that had these very narrow hedges like around their walkway, and I had to like awkwardly sidle my way through the whole entire walkway to get up to their door because my costume just wouldn't fit if I walked normally. Them's were the days. A cool autumn evening while you're out and about getting treats and living life. Sorry for the flashing. It's to kill Dracula, I promise. The earliest costume I remember was a super cheap Agumon costume where the head just didn't hold its shape, so it just draped over you. That's awesome. Was it like... Did like your mommy make it, or was that like a real thing in stores? I know Digimon, there was a point in time where Digimon was a cultural phenomenon, but I don't recall ever seeing like Digimon costumes or anything. Hi, Krungo Kong. You have a store-bought Wolverine costume? That tracks. You are the beast. You're the one who rips and tears. Like it had to be store-bought. You remember having the accurate... I cannot read Twitch chat while I'm doing this part, I'm sorry. Keep reminiscing amongst Halloween with each other, okay? I cannot look away from the screen when this part happens. It is so harrowing. I don't know why that didn't hit him, but whatever. What the, what? How did... I didn't touch the D-pad, how'd he fall off? What? I'm so steamed. It had to be store-bought, it had the accurate eye pattern. You knew the tech. You knew what it was about. God damn it, fuck you. These guys are bullying me left and right. This is the US version, Krungo Kong. Is there an elaborate difference like in every other Castlevania game that I keep finding out about? That's fine, I want my lives back anyway. You mean, rude bitch of a video. We're only on stage 3! Aren't there like fucking 10 stages in this game? Oh no. Oh no. US version is harder. They're always. The other versions don't save your continue count? What is wrong with America? What is wrong with this country? Hi, Ozzy. Welcome in. This game is the JP version's a hard version? Scary. Did you see us double tap that guy? That was crazy. You've only beaten the Japanese version? Well, I've already committed to this. I can't possibly be bothered to go grab another version of a game. It's not happening. I can't even get through the first screen! God. This part's cool. That part looks really cool. I'm the dark hero? That's not very nice. I'm good and full of love in my heart. God damn it! Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I don't know the lore for the new outfit. There's no lore, really. I just wanted to draw something that I thought looked really fucking cool. And it's as simple as that. People are telling me I need to lean into my brat behavior. And I'm inclined to believe them. Did I, like, kick his fucking rope? What was that? We definitely hit it. I saw it burst away. But... that was strange. Is there, like, a hitbox on your whip slide that I'm just now finding out about? Or is that fake news? Ow. Don't be a dummy. Hit that mummy. Don't be a dummy. Hit that mummy. Yay! Alright. To Leaning Towers. The Leaning Towsors. Is that anything? I'm sorry. Also, there's only like 3 sub-weapons in this game. What's up with that? You've got the axe, you've got the strange sickle and the holy water. I guess there's like the blue orb too, which powers up items. Which is kind of cool. The Leaning Bowsers. From video game. You all know that guy. I feel like I was gonna say something and I completely lost it in my brain. That's tragic. Sorry about that. Nice. Ow. Okay, let's not get carried away now, G-Pool. You still gotta clear this awesome stage and defeat that awesome boss. Youch. Do you guys like Pizza Tower? I've never played it. It seems pretty fun. Pizza Tower is real good. Okay, that's 1 for Pizza Tower. Are there any Pizza Tower aunties in chat? I enjoyed the memes it created. Okay, hold on, I'm not gonna look at chat. Hold on. This part's the scary part. You understand. Cheapers. This part is not that tricky. You just have to keep an eye on these guys, really. It's as shrimple as that. I say as I nearly get flung off the platform, facing my death instantly. God damn it! Man. I don't like that part. It gave Vinny Vinesauce about a year's worth of content to brew. It took him a year to beat that game? Poor guy. He's not a real pro retro gamer like us. He's never played a retro game in his life. They've always been modern when he was playing them. Poor guy. Poor guy doesn't know the beauty of a classic. I don't know anything about Vinny Vinesauce, I'll be real with you. For a long time, like, I just assumed Vinesauce and Vsauce were the same guy. I'm learning that that is not the case. Vsauce is like a YouTuber that does, like, science and shit, I guess. And other stuff. And, Vinesauce makes, like, memes. Maybe Vsauce also makes memes, but they're, like, edumacated. Hi, Rugi. What do you know about vine sauce? Woo! Good fucking holy water, bro. Jeepers! We're fine. We're fine. Just go. Just go. Been watching Vine Sauce since 11 years ago. That's beautiful. I don't like this guy. He's scary. That's not good. I can't reach his ass. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I wasted all my freaking... I wasted all my stuff. No! This guy is freaking fricked up. I don't like him. I don't like the mischief that he causes. What? Ah! Fucking Christ, dude. Rugi, are you okay? Am I okay? Probably not. This game's hard. This red armor guy is tough. Hey, man. It would have been a hollow victory anyway because we would have had 0 lives going into the next stage. I just gotta pay attention. I just gotta lock in a little better. Admittedly, I'm feeling quite tired tonight. And I don't know if that's having any effect on my gameplay, or if I'm just being a whiny baby. I might just be a baby that needs the bottle. Baby needs their baba. We've all been there, right? Like this post if you want your baba. Put a 1 in chat if you want your baby bottle right now. Be honest. Goo Goo Babies rise up. What is Goo Goo Babies? Why do people keep talking about Goo Goo Babies? I don't know what that means. If there's any consolation, you're trying to hammer through Dracula X on the PSP. You're getting ass blasted early in game. That game's hard. I've never played the PSP one, to be fair, but it seems tough. You do, like, cut through moves when you're swinging. That's crazy. baby! Character from Uma Musume has a mother complex where she wants to baby the player, calling it playing Goo Goo Babies. That's awesome. Those horses are alright. I don't know anything about the Uma Musumes, I'll be real with you. Other than it's very funny seeing them order KFC on their phones. I really like the one that orders like 1,000,000 KFC buckets. That one's cool. That's all I know about Uma Musume. They had an alt-rock band popular in the 90s. Had one or two okay hits. The Goo Goo Babies? Isn't that the Goo Goo Dolls? I've got the magic orb. I've lost the magic orb. Alright, lore heads, what's up with John Morris's magical tether magic whip? What's going on with that? There was a 1-up there? Oh my fucking god, dude. They're crazy with it. It's a magic Texas whip. Oh, I've lost the magic Texas whip. I'm a fool. But we're not out of hope just yet. We've learned that there's a 1-up on that portion. I'm probably going to die the second that I make it to the next screen. If even that, a bat might kill me here and now. That's okay. That's okay. Because we still have our continue in our pocket. Losing a pip of health to that bat is not helping our cause. God damn it. This game's hard. This game's hard! Stop it! God, I'm full of malice and anger and hatred right now. We've been playing too many difficult games lately. The fucking Thing, Code Veronica, this. I need to play like Fire Truck or something. I need to play on the carpet. Just for a little while. For a split second, I forgot what the jump button was, and I was really mortified. This weapon is way better for this part. Yeah, look at what we can do. It certainly made things a lot less scary there. Alright, let's go. Half our health. Surely we can make magic happen. Ow. God. There's so few iframes in this game. What the hell? Rats. But that's okay. We're here. We've still got the continue, our last continue. We just gotta beat the boss. He's easy sauce. He's literally made of easy sauce, okay? You could dunk your favorite chicken tender or nugget in him. What are you doing, man? I didn't want to... God, I keep doing that. I keep pressing up, just from my life of being a Castlevania player. This is the hardest guy ever. I can't hit him. What the fuck? Vroom. Oh god. It's so scary whenever that happens. And like the way the thing rotates, it like pushes you around. Fucking get out of here forever. Leave me alone. Okay. I can live with this. I was so worried we were gonna beat this level with 0 lives, and we would be like, we would just be like out there fucking trying to play every stage without dying a single time. That was harrowing, but I'll take a continues worth. Taking a screenshot. That was harrowing, you guys. Thanks for being there for me in my time of need. Sorry if I said something weird. Sorry if I said anything I shouldn't have while we were doing all that. Meh, meh, meh. Whoa, the mutant munitions factory? We're gonna go to Germany and get guns? Just don't be you. What did you say? What did the game make you say? Whoa! They've got hard hats! Wait, this game's awesome again. Ew. Fuck. The iframe situation is certainly something in this game. You can get hit very fast. What the? It's so awesome that they have hard hats. It's making me smile. Whoa. Oh, yummy. We really needed that, actually. That couldn't have come at like a better time. See you later. A door? Really good sound on that. Fucking slide whistle ass door. I think I'm happy with my this thing. What is this weapon? Is it just like a boomerang blade? Like, I know it's supposed to like be a stand-in for the cross, but what is it? Ooh. They're fucking pumping it. Oi! Hi, Noon Tasty. How are you? Oh, it is World War I, 1917. A jump like this in, like, say, Castlevania 3 would be incredibly harrowing. But this game is pretty nice and pretty cool. Like, being able to jump onto the stairs is, like, such a boon that you don't realize is such a boon until you have that luxury and then have it taken away from you. You missed a punch from a barrel skeleton? Sorry. Sorry that happened to you. Get out of here. I'm having fun with the game again, by the way. Level 3 was kind of heinous, but I like this one a lot. Oop. Another really nice thing about the modern age of video games is that in, like, any other Castlevania, the bottom of the screen would be death, and that would have fucking pwned me. So in short, this game is awesome. In case that was ever up for debate. I don't even know why I checked these, because I really don't want anything other than my strange boomerang cutter. This guy's like fucking breaking my ankles on the b-ball court. I can't hit him. He's too strong. We got him. Ugh. Dud! I walked off the edge. Sorry. What a bummer. Did you get out of here, man? That's cool. You gotta use the stage to your advantage. That's Frank. Oh my god, he's got so many abilities. Frank, you got so many abilities. You're so tall. Holy smokes. We took a lot of damage in that fight. Oh. That is not a background element. I don't know if you noticed. This is a real dangerous saw. What the fuck? Stop it. Hello, Valeria. What? Why didn't that hurt you? Okay. Time to put in a password. Oh. We're gonna get through this, gamers. All things considered, though, I do still feel like that level 3 was much trickier than level 4. So we can get through it. I believe in us. Alright, what are we working with here? There we go. Just swing harder? Okay. That's a good idea. I'm gonna drink some water. How about that? What do you think of that? I got really small when I did that. It's like, you know, the gif of Mario drinking the milk and getting big, but in reverse. I love the gif of Mario drinking the milk and getting big. If you know anything about me, it's that I love that gif. You can take that to the bank. Damn, that was clean. The background castle on the hill is amazing. Sorry, I skipped past it because I was gaming. I was freaking gaming out of my gourd. Ugh. What is the point of that? Is it just to like teach you that these are in the game? These are things in the video game now? That's good. Oh god. We've only taken 2 hits, but it seems wasteful not to get the meat. Again, I really appreciate that this game won't kill you for simply falling down too low too quickly. It's the little things, you know. The little things that carry a long way. Right? Is that a word that I can say? I don't know. Oh! Oh. There you go, John. Nice! There's something like cool and ominous about this area. Like whenever a game just has like a black background, it feels so like mysterious and cool. Like if you agree. Oh! The piston pumper. He strikes back. It feels really cool to have the Magic Texas Whip, I gotta say. You feel so strong with it, and then you do that, which feels also quite cool and good. You say, literally everything near me, go away forever. Like that. Oh, it would be sublime to have this whip for the monster, the creature. That would just be oh so nice. Hua, hua. Nice. Alright, there's this part too. Forgot about this part. No. Nice try. I don't like you. I don't like you. Get out of here. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, the blades that kill you. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Franco didn't last super long that time. I don't like these guys. And can you not like kill them with the fucking weapon? Oh, cheeky, cheeky. This is scary. Nice. Ooh, yeah, that background's really, really cool. This reminds me of, like, the ending of the levels in Super Mario Land. How they've all got the little platforming challenges to, like, get to the bonus door. You know what I mean? God, I love Super Mario Land. I love how, like, strange and awkward both Mario Land games are. Like, they really feel quite orphaned from regular Mario. They've got, like, level designs and themes unlike any other Mario video game. And I like that a lot. Let's wait for one... None of these feel good. They're your favorite Marios? Hell yeah. I like them a lot. I definitely think, Mario Land is much more interesting than Super Mario Bros. I don't know how, like, hot of a take that is, if at all. But that's what I believe. Those guys were scary. Now we get to fight Cogsworth. Insane guy. Oh, we must have to hit his fucking center orb. There we go. Whoa! He's like a yellow devil kind of guy. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. He's baby. Holy water might be good against him, actually. I think holy water will reach high enough to touch his wall. The sound effects he makes are awesome. Monty! What's up, Monty? What's up, Monty Nation? How's it going? It's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing Castlevania Bloodlines for the first time ever. Oh, he is baby. He is baby. He's getting smaller. Ow! He got bigger. Whoa! Crazy guy. Get him! Phew! Oh my god. I see you're playing as the guy from Texas. That's me! Hi everybody, it's me, Swelltime G-Pool. What were you up to tonight, Monty? What kind of crazy, kooky things did you have going on? Little bummed we lost a life, but, you know, with score, surely we'll get it back. The good old metal pipe SFX. No, next fest? Anything cool? Anything cool in the Steam Next Fest? I've never played an indie game in my life, so I wouldn't know. But thank you for the raid. It's nice to see you. Versailles Palace. Versailles Palace. France. Now, what brings our great friend John Morris to France? This is scary. That's a really awesome sprite of the rose. Motor Slice and Love Eternal. Neat. I can't say I've ever heard of either of those, but I'll take your word for it. This is impossible. You can't kill these guys, can you? Because he's really, like, harsh in my mellow. I don't think I can kill this guy. I think this is futile. We'll just have to slowly but surely chip away at the big rose. Hey! Motor Slice is a parkourish platformer, and Love Eternal is kind of like a precision platformer, like with a dark and spooky narrative in the background. That sounds neat. Thank you for the head pat. Hello, Sid. What the? That was so scary. The head pats are still, like, over there, huh? Oh! Happy Halloween! Out of my way. What? I keep thinking the grass at the start of the screen there on the bottom, I keep thinking that's like spikes that are waiting to kill me forever. God, this guy is fucking crazy with it. What the hell? What the hell? You're crazy with it. God! Oh. Giving headbats to Castlevania Bloodlines. Yeah. It needs it. Oh, we didn't even get to a checkpoint? God damn. This game's not playing around. Ow. Damn it. This is a very funny way to go about this, I gotta say. There's gotta be a better way. Why can't I hit him anymore? What's happened? Okay, we hit him. It was just a simple, silly overmeasure. Or something. Point is, we're free now. We can whap away all we want. Fuck. The scary sea of seaweed that surrounds me. Could you tell I was going for alliteration there? I don't know how well it worked out, but I was going for it. My favorite. How the fuck do you fight this coward? These skeletons look delicious. You like their cherry vibes? How the fuck do you hit him? Get out of here. I hate you. It's bad enough that they have such the world's craziest fucking swooping attack, but also they can shoot bombs at you. I hate those guys. We didn't even break our high score. What a bummer. Alright, what do we got here? This one doesn't have a single empty space in it. You know we're in the nitty-gritty when we're running out of blank spaces to use passwords with. But that's okay. We can handle the forest. We can handle the crazy gardens. It ain't nothing we ain't ever seen before. John Morris? He's a bro. He can get through anything. See also NES Mega Man passwords. Did the NES games, I don't know if they ever like hit a point in those where they use the entire board. It would be cool though. It would be kind of freaking crazy if they did. Easy peasy. And this time I'm not gonna get jump scared by the weird encroaching sphere of vines that want me dead. See? I've learned from my past mistakes to do better the second time around. And if that's not beautiful, I don't know what is. I don't like you, bro. I guess it really is just like, try to keep your distance as best you can. That's the magic sauce. Oh! They just go by so fast. How is the human body supposed to counter that? Ooh! Ah! I should have seen that coming. Hello! Classic of video game, axe armor. His armor sprite's fucking crazy. Oh! You're kidding. No! I wasn't looking! Fuck! Oh. Writing those down unless you blank pages of your instruction manual? Yeah. Got those 4 pips? Oh. Oh, but you can hurt them with it too. How about that? Get owned. Perish. Perish. It feels good when it happens to them, but not when it happens to me. Whoa. Crazy fucking swordman situation going on. We don't want anything to do with him, though. Hi, Elfie Faye. Now, what's awesome about this is that we can just do this and then we win. He was kind of like Sword Man of Mega Man 8. That's right. Ow. Wah. Okay. Bye. Oh god. You scared me. Holy shit. My day has been saved. Poor guy. This is where they store all that juice. Oh, of course, the juice. Let me just get rid of those guys before they cause me any problems. Damn, the Sega Genesis is crazy with it. Oh. I'm a fool. Sorry, I'm very, like, locked in right now, you understand. Actually, I want to see if any of these candles have, like, swag in them. Oh. Was kind of hoping out for a secret one-up of sorts, but, you know, that's okay. Hello? I love the sound that makes when you hit these guys. Whoa! The holy water super is crazy. I'm gonna guess that there's... Oh? I thought for sure there would be two of those guys. It just seemed like the type, you know? Why do these archers take so many hits? You're scaring me. You're filling me with fright. Have a good one, Gotetsu. I was really banking on him not being able to hit me from there. And I was right, god damn it. Whoa! Who are you? We gotta start the level over. Damn it. What a bummer. That's life for you. That's a technical foul. Man, the first part of this level's tough. They're not playing around, those Konami heads. What's your guys' favorite Castlevania game? I'm sure I've asked this like 1,000 million times, but I feel the need to know. I'm yearning for knowledge. What's the one that you look back to and you think, oh yeah, that's the stuff? Rondo? Satin? Okay. Very good choices. You've only ever played like 2, but one of them has a girl in it, and that's awesome. Maybe one day you'll play a third Castlevania. One day. We can dream. I hope so. The strobing is tough though. That's more so a Sega Genesis thing. Oh, that doesn't hurt you. It just makes your controls fucked up. Huh. Yeah, most Castlevanias don't have aggressive flashing lights. So you could play like pretty much any other one and you'd be fine. I promise. You would like Rondo, hell. It's like the prequel to Satan. Or I guess I should say Symphony Night is like a sequel to Rondo. And you can play as a cool anime girl in that one. It's perfect. Okay, we took a lot more damage than I would have liked, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Why he built like that? Hi, Val. Nobody knows. He's from Texas. That probably answers a lot of those questions, actually. Him being from Texas is enough of an answer. Ow. God damn it. I forgot about the sword man. I got scared. It's like one of those funk walk memes. I gotta stop reading the chat when harrowing things are near me. I'm getting killed by my own hubris. And it's not very humorous. That was a good one. Where are my +2s? Hubertus. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't post pants grab. Don't post a pants grab, don't do it, don't do it. Where do you even come from, sir? Where does that guy even get off? No! Sorry, G-Pool. You should get a pants grab emote. I think it'd be good. I think that your fans would really would really enjoy that. They could really use that. The sounds these guys make are insane. Wah. Oh, sweet. Oh, fuck, did you see that? My cool fucking gamer trick. I got the meat and everything. Thank you for embigifying your pants grab, Val. I appreciate that. Somebody's got to do it. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. I'm really hoping to find a nice delicious health or 1-up or something in a candle in this room. Because we went to the right there before. So we gotta not do that. This is really disorienting me for some reason. Oh, I know why, because it's impossible. If you guys could just, like, leave me alone for just a second. For just a second. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. This might be one of those things where they're like, hey, you know, this is a job for the man with the pole. You all know the one. Tearfing! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! How was your stream? How was Castlevania? I didn't jump. Why didn't I jump? Why can't I ever hit buttons when I need to hit buttons? Welcome in. Why aren't you jumping? God, Morris! You're a fool! Hoisted by your own petard. Is that it? I don't know what that means. Welcome in. Whatever, fuck it. We've got like 3 pips of health, we're going to die immediately. We just have to deal with it. Yeah, he killed me. 1 CC, you keep getting unlucky item drops and losing your pocket watch in the final level. Bummer. Oh. Tearfing. It's a type of explosive that one can get hoisted by? Scary. Why would you want to get hoisted by that? We've been playing this game. I've definitely never gotten this far before, and it's very hard, and unlike most Castlevania games, it does not have infinite lives, so it's really making me work for a living. It's really killing me and dragging me in the streets and beating me over the head with all sorts of tools and such. How we doing so far? We're on level 5. We've got 1 spare life, which does not feel good.
Slide, slide.
Yeah, we can just do that. We're like fine. But we're hanging in there. We're doing what we can, which is important. Rock? You can't keep getting away with this. I don't know how to fight this guy without taking a million billion hits. Like, the other ones I can sort of range out and figure him out, but the first one, he's insane with it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, those ones ain't no problem. It's that first one that's really, really tricky to get around. I remembered. I am... God fucking damn it, I'm gonna... Oh... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm losing it all. It was very brave and bold of me to stand up to whack at that axe when I could have just let it go by. I'm kind of freaking insane in the membrane for that. But whatever. We make do, I suppose. The Dragon Man wasn't as scary as I thought he would be. I don't know why I call him the Dragon Man. He has a big sword. Nothing about that is, like, inherently dragon. Nice. I do appreciate that 2 whole sections in this area are just, like, very short rooms. Wah. Thank you. Hi, Yoshi. I'm just Castlevanian, and I'm just living life. What is life if not a classic Vania challenge, you know? You wanna throw me some meat? I would really appreciate it if you threw me some meat. Ow. Okay, now I would really, really appreciate the meat. Thanks. Whee! Okay, we're not gonna waste away trying to climb up to the super high part of the stairs. We're not going to be a fool. It's gonna clonk you with a brick and send you to Yahar Ghul? I don't get the reference. Is that a Bloodborne? Is that a Bloodborne? If it's a Bloodborne, you have to tell me. If you play Bloodborne, you gotta tell me. That's the rules. Nice. You know, I've got very limited experience with the video game Bloodborne. When the game released... Oop, what was I thinking? When the game first released, my friend was very, very excited, so we got it and we played it together day one. And it was like, Yahoo, yippee, hooray, I love my friends. I don't think we got very far. Oh god, how did he grab me? I was so low. We made a character who looked like Adam Sandler. We called him Adam Sandler because we're funny. And I remember I didn't really play the game, like, at all. It was all his game, really. But one time I was over at his house when he was fighting iconic boss Rom the Vacuous Spider, and I got, like, he kept dying over and over, And I was like, alright, give me that thing. I'm gonna show you how it's done. And I hadn't played, like, since the very beginning portion. I forgot about this guy. And I killed Rom first try, and I felt like a god, and then I gave him the controller back, and I was like, I'm not playing anymore. This is all you. Parsec in. Are you having trouble fighting Rom, the vacuous spider? He's easy. You just gotta take out all of his grunt guys, and then you win. The trick that I, like, decided was the trick was you don't want to lock on, because you could just swat at spiders, and it was so much easier than not swatting at spiders. That guy's scary. What the? You're telling me they got Gatling guns in 1917? Hello? Who the fuck are you? Yes. Okay. I'm fighting an optical illusion. That's true. He's kicking my ass. I could not for the life of me keep up with those. Those orbs were just like breaking my brain for some reason. Hello, Zumor. How's it going? He spawns more? Yeah, but then you go and hit them and then you go back and hit him. Or her. I think it's a her. I think Rom is a lady. Okay. Here we go again. Should go into bed soon. Good luck on Bloodlines. Thank you. This game doesn't play around. And unlike previous Castlevania games, you can't just depend on your lives. You can't depend on infinite continues, because that is not the case. I mean, sure, we can start the level over, which I guess is true to form with Castlevania, but it sucks you don't even get your lives back. So, hypothetically speaking, if we lose a life, but then beat the boss and we beat the stage here, we'd be doing stage 6 with 0 lives. And that fucking sucks. And I hate that. I don't want to do stage 6 with 0 lives. I want to have all the lives. Yeah, it saves your lives. Apparently, I'm learning this is specifically an American thing. Otherwise, it has like a traditional standard life system. Ow. That worked out about as well as I could hope, honestly. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, giving you finite lives. I guess that's just, you know, Konami at the time, right? That's what Konami wanted to do. I took so much damage here. If I get hit by a single chandelier, I'm done for. Like that. I'll end up like that. We have to be super-duper careful. Continues rebuff to bring you back to a checkpoint, but saving lives too. Yeah. Fucking Christ, dude, I'm going insane. I feel abnormally tired today, and it's really bothering me. It's really bothering me when I just want a freaking game. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I need it now more than ever. Ow. Fuck. It's not going well. We're only on 5-2 and we've got like no health left. The real like harrowing thing is going to be, again, if we beat this stage with 0 lives, that means every stage we try from this point on we're gonna have to do without any lives. So we don't get like any time to learn the stage or whatever, we just gotta do it in one. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Can you throw me a 1-up? That'd be cool. Throw me a 1-up, Buster. Make it worth my while. Alright, this is where babies become full-grown adults who can do like taxes and stuff. Oh! What about meat locations? Sure, you can tell me that. I don't really care so much about that. I really want to get up there. Pants grab. No! I can't jump off these fucking things. God damn it. Fuck it, whatever, I don't care anymore. There's probably like 16 1-ups up there, but I don't care. Yippee! Oh my god, he's so powerful. No, thank you. The hammer guys are not too much of a trouble, are they? This next guy, this little rascally rodent. Fuck. He's annoying. That guy's a little brat. I forgot about the Gatling gun man. I don't know how on earth I could forget about the Gatling gun man. God damn it. Ah! Bummer. I was starting to get it too. Well, we run it back. How's everybody doing tonight? We're almost halfway through the month, can you believe it? Well, he is from Texas. He is from Texas, so it makes sense. Sleepy? Me too. Become alive. Become powerful. G-Pull, you have to do it. The people need you. They need you to beat the evil, wretched villain that is Dracula and his crazy flow. G-Pull, Dracula needs to be killed. I want his head on my desk by next morning. Yes, ma'am. You said it. I aim to please. This Dracula dude sounds like a total Dragula. Nice. Ow. You know what? I'll take it. God, how can you swing that far? That's impossible. My stream is not a curse. Don't say that. My stream is poggers. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows that my stream is the place to be. Okay, that's like the best that we've done getting through this part of the level, which I guess is fantastic. Get it? I said fangtastic instead of fantastic because it's Halloween. Do you get it? Ow. That missed him. How could this be? We've got them really off sync in a sort of alarming way that I'm not happy about. But it's okay, we recovered. I'm always saying your audience are pog champs. She's literally always saying that. She's always commenting in chat, PogChamp, 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 pointing, pointing, pointing. You know, like that scene where in How the Grinch Stole Christmas, where the Grinch is like throwing all the mail in all the wrong mail slots? It's like that. And yes, it is cool. That movie's awesome, by the way. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know How the Grinch Stole Christmas. It's a classic. Fuck! Don't kill me! Wow. Whoa! No! You rat bastard! The explosion lingers. God damn it. Oh. There's meat in this room. I see. Weird room to give you the meat when these guys literally give you the meat. But whatever. Hey! Wow, 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 wow. Ow! Bitch! Ha! I gave you their meat. Sorry, I don't know why that's the voice I decided to give you for that joke. Forgive me. You don't like this tower? But it's so awesome. They've got special effects that the Sega Genesis was never able to do until now. I'm trying to do this again for some deranged, insane reason. God damn it. It feels so close to being possible. But this is like most definitely a thing that's like, hey, maybe Eric can go this way. Maybe. Maybe there's approach from the left. Elfie Faye, there's not a ledge on the left over there. It goes in reverse to spite you. Yeah, that part is no problem. It's this part trying to... Oh. Eh. Yeah, I don't think they come around quick enough for old Johnny here to make use of any of that cool platforming. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we can, like, straight up climb them like that. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. There's the downward escalator. Oh, my mistake. I just really want to believe that there's like... I really want to believe that there's a magic there. That there's like a 1-up or something. But instead this man's going to kill me. God damn it. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Holy moly. We're working on it. This game's fucking hard. This game could be the hardest Castlevania game to date. It is cool, though, which is the fucked up thing. They made a cool video game, but it's also very hard. How does Eric handle this game versus old Johnny Boy? Ow. Ow. There's certainly a lot more stabbing. If you given the choice between the two of them, who do you think has, like, the easier time? The newcomer with the spear style, or the classic vampire Kira? Eric. Eric's got the reach. You usually play him when you were younger. I see. Good to know. Good to know. I do think it's cool that, like, they made, like, a totally new style guy for this game. But it's so hard to turn down the classic whip man, right? Like, Rondo of Blood has Maria, who is super funny and cute and awesome to play. Castlevania 3 has all the, like, the cool guest characters, the special friends along your way. But I always feel myself drawn back to the classic whipping action of these video games. I just can't help myself. Okay. That worked out relatively smooth. Ow. How did you get me off my rhythm? They should give Soma a whip? I don't know that man. I don't know what he's about. I don't know what he likes. What the... That was too scary. What the... What? What? What do you... Why didn't he touch the fucking... What do you mean? Why didn't he grab the fucking roof, you dunderhead? I'm really mad at that. I'm actually really, really mad at that. I don't need the meat right now! These guys are like trolling me. When did I get a life? Oh, I don't have a life, that's a gem. I got really startled for a second. I'm losing my mind over here. I'm falling apart at the seams. I'm becoming smaller and smaller with every passing moment. Itty bitty teeny tiny. And the fans love it, they're eating it up. They can't get enough of their new small style streamer who shrinks incredibly in such wicked ways. No, I think it was actually bullshit and the game lied to me. And the game should never try to hurt me, but it did. Hooray! G Kiddie Pool. That's Moe. That's really moe. Okay, hammer bro. No problem. No problem for my hammer bro. Gee, mud puddle. Mr. Pig, you can't make pigs happen, okay? Okay, Gatling gun. And now, the face. God. It's so hard to get around these things. God damn it. Oh. I quite detest this level. We're not pussyfooting around anymore. We're stamping around like a mad dog. We're showing them who's boss. I have to whip the art. It will kill me if I don't. It will literally kill me. Don't you understand? We've got 200 points, gamers. This is huge. How many points does it take to get an extra life? Theoretically, you could just, like, farm 10 points off of the little spritzes here. Makes you think. Really makes you think. I don't thin or think. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I was really hoping that I could make that work a little bit better. But that's okay. We know their pattern. We know their sick and twisted means of attack. That's why I gave such sage advice as walking up a downward escalator from the left. No, it's okay. I would do the same thing if I was in your shoes. It really must be like an Eric thing or something, right? I don't know how else you'd get up there without using his like boosty jump. Or maybe I just don't know. Maybe there's secret tech I have yet to understand. Bop! Nice. We got through this room unscathed. Ah! Rude. My unscathedness. It's over. These things are strange. What? What the What was that, dude? What was that? I went through the wall. You've gotta be joking. That was so evil and heinous. The worst thing that's ever happened in my life. I really can't believe that. Oh. Live and learn, as they say. Mr. John Morris. It's so fucking tempting, but I just don't think there's a way up there with this man. If you just crouch under that guy, he's actually really free. The more you know. Alright, we're going into this boss fight with full health. That didn't help at all. Oh! Hold on.
Watch out for that vase.
I know, the vase is evil. Link in the vases of evil, am I right? Oh god. Hey Kenster, thank you for the bits. Oh, fuck. That's not the end of the stage. That's not even the end of the stage. Hi Kenster, this game's really hard. There's still more. There's ever more. What the? It's like Morph Moth of Mega Man fame. We killed the bug. Oh, they gotta have Mothra. That's my favorite, like, classic universal horror monster. I don't have any lives, which is scary. No lives, no continues. We have to really fucking lock in on the next stage. We've got spaces in the password again. That's scary. I don't know how many stages are in this game. The Castle Proserpina. I like that it's glowing rainbow, that's cool. Oh! Final stage. Maybe it is possible. Maybe we can make it happen. What the? These are not the Medusa heads that I once knew. These are fucking deranged. What is this? Pros her what? I know, her awesome Pinor. What? The mind break level. This is scary. Oh, there was a one up there. Good thing we got that password. If I made a game, I would make every stage start with final stage start, just to keep people on their toes. That'd be good. Well, one of those candles, I've already forgotten which, has a life in it that we so desperately need. We crave the life. Are you gonna do an Eric run in the future? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? This music is really fucking cool. And you gotta get a good old-fashioned bridge destruction thing going on. How did I miss the one up? God damn it. This is really disorienting, which, you know, that's the point. But goodness me, oh my. Wow, wow, wow. Hey! So tremendously fucked up that the US version gives you passwords where your lives are saved. Buddy, don't I know it. Oh, and you have to press down to go up the ladder here. Ow. Ow. Well, we're not doing so hot. We've got a whopping 2 pips of health. But you know, every time we go through a stage, or we go through a try, we learn a little bit about the stage. And that's awesome. He was a lot more scary. Fuck off! You can't just come running around the castle like a football player like that, man. Fuck you! Fuck you! Ya fuck. Ya big fuck. He really did come in like Nazo. It was really like that. It was really scary. Okay. But you know, we're learning. I don't know how we missed the 1-up. It is very, very crucial, it would seem, that we get that 1-up. Oop. Bam, 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 bam. Castle Prosperpina. Gonna pros her Pina. I like the blood red moon in the sky. It's quite badass. Thank you for the clip, Mr. Pig. Clips help the world go round. These birds are causing me great strife. This is a wash. This is a wash. This is no good. This is no good. No! Bummer. I was really kind of brute forcing it there after the horrible state of play on that first part. I won't lie. The shadow on the moon is darker than the sky, which means the moon is inside Earth's atmosphere. Perhaps Dracula did this. Have a good one, JJ. Thanks for dropping by. I was fearful that this game was like 10 stages or something, but only 6 is not so bad. It must be kinda easy to guess passwords in this game, huh? Like, at least comparatively to other games, because there's so many passwords for like every stage and every amount of like lives you could have, presumably. It's way more reasonably length than like CV4. Of course. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. It don't take 12 levels to get to blast processing. How do you get that life? It feels so deceitful. I wonder if you have to like sub-weapon that one? What? Genuine question? I mean, it's just like hitting it right, you know? But it's just baffling to me. Like, use your secondary? But how would that help me grab it? Because it falls into the deadly abyss. It falls into the deadly abyss. Hi, Chill. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, Buster? Okay. I didn't realize I had the God Killer move. Yeah, get out of here. Oh. It's really like that. All things considered, though, I like this game. Like, on the platform you're on, you just want to stand to the right edge of it and just jump and swing. You don't even want to, like, move forward. That's scary. Uh-oh! The blood-red moon brings forth death, servant of Dracula! And his cool fucking card game. Oh, right. This one has the fucking boss rush. This game's crazy. It's Putrid Muckman. That's my guy. Treasure LTD ass Castlevania game. That's true. Those guys are very treasure with it. The way they march forward. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. They made this one in a way that plays the Genesis' strengths. I agree. Ow. I think ultimately this is a really well crafted Castlevania. It's certainly unique, and I can respect that. Oh, I died. That's okay. We made it to the boss. We can do it. We can defeat Death and Dracula and his dearly beloved. Or whoever that woman is. I don't know if she means anything to Dracula or not. Proserpina. Yeah, I'm very, like, fascinated by Konami's Genesis games. Like this one, Contra Hardcore, Rocket Knight Adventures, Hyperstone Heist. They got a lot of, like, interesting stuff over here. I think Dracula really knows this because she's just trying to revive him. Because she thinks it'll help her rule the world. Oh. It's crazy how many people think that they can just use Dracula. Oh. My brain. My brain has been awoken. Ow. Well, There it goes. We can probably get it again, right? They'll probably let me get it again. My brain is closed off. My brain has been closed off from the world. No! That wasn't even a life anymore. So, never mind. Never mind. I can't have nothing in this house. I keep getting swindled. I keep getting swindled. Rats. That's life. But now we know. Now we know. I think I'm actually going to take a short break to run to the restroom. Don't worry about that. Nothing bad happened. So I'm going to BRB for just a moment. Like when Eggman lets wacky monsters out that just end up trying to kill him? That's true. That's true. Genesis Tournament Fighters. That game is bizarre. There's like 3 different versions of that game. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I gotta pee. So I'm going to BRB. I'm going to pee right back.
This Halloween, Blockbuster Video has a special treat for your whole family. You can take home any of these great Halloween classics for just $7.99. Or rent 2 movies and get them for $3.99. Now, if that's not a reason to scream, what is? Make it a Blockbuster fright.
Ah, you've come for my delicious cereal, Count Chocula.
It's chocolatey good.
With a devilishly good chocolatey flavor and tasty marshmallows.
Wrong air count. Kids come calling for my Frankenberry cereal. It's frightfully good with strawberry flavor and tasty marshmallows.
What a treat!
Count Chocula.
Frankenberry.
We like both.
You can enjoy this good, nutritious breakfast with
Frankenberry. Count Chocula.
The scariest thing about Halloween is that everyone is beginning to look a lot alike. That's why we created the Boo Bazaar at Hallmark. We have an amazing array of awesome accessories, lapel pins, and clip-ons. Plus our exclusive Baby Boo and Boo Junior lines for kids. So this year, be an original. Scare up your costume at Hallmark's Boo Bazaar, because there's nothing more frightening than the same old thing.
Dunkin' Donuts is proud to announce we've created a monster. Introducing a haunting collection of minis for Halloween.
They're alive! Alive!
Minis are a fraction the size of our regular donuts, but they have the power to attract very interesting guests to your Halloween parties.
More sprinkles!
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, a book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1. And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
Nobody.
Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. Golden flakes encrusted with honey, nuts, and brown sugar. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. The trouble is, they taste too good.
Hello? I I'm back and I'm ready to kill that evil freaking freaker from down the lane. And his friends. And his family. His loved ones. Not his dog, though. His dog didn't do anything wrong. Hello. The joke about Herpina, we love that. We can't get enough. I'm rested, I'm revitalized, I'm rejuvenated. Nothing can get in my way. Not now. These guys are so funny. The Medusa heads that shoot explosives all of a sudden. How'd they come up with that sort of thing? Rude. Rude. God damn it. There are too many layers of scrolling. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Gloop Queen! My darling sweet pal Gloop Queen. Hello Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. Did you know this is the hardest game ever made? Yeah, that's not a... They only give you the one-up the one time. That's tragic. That's devastating. How's it going, Gloop? How was Blue Stinger? Did you get stung? I'm reading and running. I'm sorry, getting water. That's okay. That's okay. Hold on, I'll give you a shout out anyway. Because everybody should follow Gloop Queen because she's very cute and talented and funny. And funny. And how is that not enough for you? Literally, how is that not enough for you? But thanks for the raid, Gloop. I'll chat with you when you get back from your watery excursion. I'm like playing like a brat because I know that I've already like lost out on my life, so it's like I should just I should just I need to get through the funny fucked up evil perspective room without dying. And ideally that room too. I would like to get to the boss rush with a life. That would be badass. That'd make me happy. That'd put a big smile on my face. Anybody watch any scary movies so far in this cool and wonderful Halloween season? I haven't, actually. I haven't watched anything other than Casper and Scooby-Doo, Franken-Creepy, which is a good movie. Casper, not so much, but Franken-Creepy, that one slaps. Would you consider looking up a password for a regular amount of lives and continues, or are you in the final full stage journey? I'll decide how I feel when my spirit is broken, but for now I'm gonna stick with what I got. The thought... I'm fucking livid. Because, I mean, like... Is it gonna make that much of a difference at this point? Probably, actually. That's like 2 whole extra lives. But, like, still. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! It's not that big of a deal. Or is it? You watched Addams Family? Oh. How was it? Did it hold up? Does it hold up? There's like a new one of those. There was like the 3D animated one like last year? And then there's that Wednesday show. People like Wednesday. She got a season 2 and a brand deal with Wendy's. Wendy's! Wednesday! It's a match made in heaven. Hello, Laha. The Vanias, they're going. You can see we're here on final stage, but we've got no lives. Oh yeah, we could also get continues with a password too. That's also incredibly tempting. Just feels hollow. It feels a little hollow. But tempting. Ow. Cheapers. I thought I was gonna... No! I can't keep losing it here, buddy! Pal, guy, friend. I'm going off the deep end, and by that I mean I'm jumping John Morris into a pit where he'll never see the light of day ever again until he finds himself in the next life. Why was it a life again? Why was it a life again? Why? I don't understand this game. I don't understand this video game. What the fuck? It's been like a power-up the rest of those times. What the fuck? Am I broken in the brain? Have I been corrupted by a dark and deadly force? Don't answer that. Well, we got through with a life, so that's something. Fan artists, start your pencils. That's the spirit, Mr. Pig. There's been many nice drawing of the new Swell Time G-Pool look, and I'm very, very appreciative of that. It makes me happy that people also enjoy the thing that I thought was just so unbelievably cool, which is myself. But thank you. It means a lot to me that people want to create things based on little ol' me. Hey, Land Shark. Thank you. Oops. Phew. We're on the final level of Castlevania. Alright. We've made it to the boss rush with a full life and that's it. This death animation's pretty sick. Wow. Interesting. Okay, the Dagron. He made it rain meat. That was so nice of him. This is such a scary thing that this thing does. I'm very glad that the enemies here have less health than they normally do. It would be a nightmare to do all this and then have to fight them like standard style. That guy's scary. Hi, Greedra. His fireball. He's so mad at me. Okay, that's just number 2. That's just this guy. Who's easy peasy. Okay. We took like 1 or 2 hits there, but no skin off my nose. There he goes. There he goes. Oh my god, like doing the fist up in the sky. What a guy. There's only 1 card left. Is this the clockwork robot? It's gotta be. Oh yeah. To me, this guy is very, like, Yellow Devil with it. Ow. Ow. Yay! Gear Steamer! Well, I've beaten all your cards. What now, old man? Whoa! Ah, man! Bummer. Oh, that's his iconic move from Super Castlevania 4. Do I have to do the whole boss rush? Probably. I would assume. It would be crazy. Oh, wow. It actually checkpoints your boss rush. That's crazy. Ow. With the fate of death. So glad everyone appreciates Gear Steamer. He's very cool. Okay, the quest continues. Maybe a life or a meat or something? Gamma Chris! Gamma Chris, this game's hard. I don't know if you know that. What? Hi Chris, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? This is working out really well for me somehow. I haven't seen this lady until just now. Hello. How was your stream? Oh. Oh, well, let me get you a shout out. How was Final Fantasy VII? You went through Sephiroth's haunted mansion? Oh, fuck yeah. Tell me everything that happened in there. I have to know. I have to know. That's Piccolo from Dragon Ball. You can't be saying words that have PIG in them, or else it'll activate somebody. It'll activate something in chat. Hi everybody, I'm G-Pool. I've never beat this game before. We're on the final level, albeit my password is a little abysmal. We have no lives, no continues. You met fucking Alucard. You met the man. You met the guy. You met the dude. You met that fellow. That's so awesome. I love Sephiroth's Haunted Mansion. Nibelheim is like so cool and so mysterious and so scary. Moss Princess? What is that? Who's Moss Princess? Hello, Uno Squid. I don't know why those guys can shoot rockets. Moth Princess? Oh. She's the boss of France. That was cool. I somehow did that one first try because I was so deathly afraid of what would happen to me in my mental state if I didn't. This level's hard. They throw everything at you. I keep doing that, dude. I keep thinking I could jump over him and... Oh, man. Man. Hello, Pennyfeather. Hello, Lunday. Hello, everybody. I'm Swelltime G-Pool. I stream. I do it a lot. I have fun here. I just recently debuted this new model. Do you like it? Will you feed my ego? See, that time it wasn't a life. Why was it not a life that time? Well, I'm not doing this without an extra life, so fuck that. I don't understand. I don't understand the plagues of this game. And I could just look up a password to give myself, like, you know, credits and lives and stuff. But I'm kind of being like a purist about this for some reason. And I wanted to beat it with my password, you know, that I've earned. But this game's deranged and it saves how many lives and continues you have with your password. So it's like, I have nothing. I have nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. These Medusa heads are very funny. It's only 1 AM. Let's just reset the game and get back here with 2 lives. 2 lives. Still no continues. That sounds good. I'm so bad at defending myself against the evil that comes my way. This is so jarring. It's doing damage to my mental state. Oh, we're still alive. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? I can't jump over them there. I can't do that. You can't do that. It doesn't work like that. You can't do that. Ow. When will you learn? It wasn't a life that time. Life's not worth living. Elizabeth's Castle of Illusion is so fucked up. It's so scary. He's like, think it's like Holly Heckma decided to fuck with the stream. Hello, Zero. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I don't know, like, it's a life once, except for one time. There was one run where it was still a life, even after I, like, got it and died on that screen. And I'm so unbelievably confused. It makes me so confused about the state of the world that I'm living in. Hello, Omnicore. That's right. Bloodlines. What do you think that took them to make Medusa heads that could shoot beams like that? Mr. Tyrant's flight? What? Oh. I hated that guy more than I've ever hated anything ever, but I beat him, so in the end, that's really all that matters. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Despite everything. We're doing it. We're learning. We're adapting. We're evolving. And we're looking good while we're doing it. Hold on, this part takes an extraordinary amount of mental focus. Okay. I'm not even pig posting, I just had to look up which talisman from Jackie Chan granted eye beams. That's true. The pig talisman. It's all powerful. This room is very funny. Nice try. You're not gonna trick me. Oh, you tricked me! Scary. Okay. Here we are. Back to my old buddy Death. That's a brilliant cosmic coincidence. So true. Alright, let's try... I mean, this thing goes quite fast, but let's try not to get the meat. We've got his death beam. Thank you for the bits, Kenster. I appreciate it. Okay. This guy's easy peasy. Ow, I'm floundering. I'm floundering. Okay, now I would love to get the meat. Give me your meat, old man Death. What you afraid of, huh? He's a very funny guy. Why can you whip down? Yay! I'm a genius. Okay, here comes my friend Gear Steamer. Gear Steamer. He's so funny. He's so treasure with it. Ow. Okay, we got him. The first gears of war. Wow. It all starts with this. An emerald containing the ultimate power. That's the Chaos Emerald! Oh, oh, oh! They should let Sonic bark like a dog more. I think that'd be good. Gauss control! Ay, 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 ay. Phew. I still hate this guy. Yeah, this guy's evil. That guy looks so sick, I'm gonna bark like a dog. What are you gonna do now? You lost all your playing cards, little man. I like how he explodes. I like how many things explode in this game. It's pretty pawsome. Imagine this boss battle in an arena in Smash, the same size. That'd be fucked up. Hi, ma'am. Oh, I didn't have the godly spacing this time around. Nice. Oh my god. She blew to bits. That did a lot of damage, I think. That did a lot of damage. Hello, Gloop. Fire Mountain took her on with a spear fella? I see. Oh, I've got Baby Whip now? You're joking. Oh, I thought I hit the jump button, but I guess not. This is a weird thing that she does. Okay. Oh, this guy's moves, but there's some leap with the other guys that's like a zillion iframes. Oh yeah, he does not have anything like that. Whoa. Scary. Okay, that did damage to her. Is it just gonna loop like this? Because that's kind of possum if that's the case. Ow! Well, if you do get there fast enough, it stops her from throwing her thing. What? You cheated me! You swindled me! Swords! That's scary. We're hanging in there, gamers. We're hanging in there. As long as she just does this forever, I think we got her. She still shot her beam! God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. He can whip up. Oh yeah. My mans can throw up. I'm really scared that there's not going to be like any healing or any things, because you know, Dracula's gotta come. He's on the box art. I can throw up too. That's beautiful. Isn't that so awesome? Isn't that so beautiful? We got her. She's bursting. She's exploding. Hi, Digi. She exploded. How are you? We put a stop to her. Her evil past. She'll hurt nobody no more. And now they're playing Theme of Simon, which is really funny. It's Theme of Simon, baby. I'm impressed at how much it sounds like the Super Nintendo one, given, like, you know, Genesis sound chip and all. There it is. That's a Genesis sound. There he is. Oh god, we're gonna die, like, immediately. Oh... Okay. Let's run it back, gamers. Well, we have like an understanding of how this level works now, which I think is awesome. To a certain extent, it makes sense since the samples were used in CV4 were just FM synth sounds. Listen, I'm not gonna pretend to know anything about music. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Genesis is. Whip? Oh, sorry, I wrapped your whip up in my paper and now I can't get out. Careful, because Dracula is gonna Dracula. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah. Hello, rabbit legs. It means they already made the music to sound like Genesis music before they put it on the Super Nintendo. Oh, interesting. I like that a lot of Konami games would do like that bwah, bwah thing, you know what I mean? Ninja Turtles would do it a lot. If you remember a little classic called Ninja Turtles. Ah, fuck! Damn it. I thought I could jump over him. Yeah, the orchestral hit. Spraying your room for bugs at 3 AM because you've lost all control. Why was it a life again? I don't understand. Well, I'm not doing this with 0 lives, so... Sorry, Johnny. Johnny boy. There's a streamer about what those were, and they linked you to a super informative video on it. Oh, cool. It's a very cool sound. Have a good one, Zero. Don't worry. I'll defeat that pesky foe Dracula. I will drag his law across the floor, as the kids say. You guys hear any cool, like, new slang that the youth are using that you don't understand? Anybody keeping up with the slang of the youth? What are those crazy kids up to? Cheapers. I just had like a brain moment, like a horrible feeling where I lost everything, and I was like forgetting what buttons are what on my controller. That's never good. I was just like really thinking about that whole screen and its whole situation, and it was stressing me the fuck out. Okay, we're getting through this relatively unscathed. I'll keep you all safe. It's my duty as a hero to keep everybody safe. It's what I freaking do. Okay, so when I hear them walking, I want to stop jumping so I can properly go on the attack. They come at you so fast. Damn it. Oh, and that was the last one, too. It's just one guy reforming over and over? Well, we kicked his ass, so I would consider him to be quite reformed. Alright, big man. Show me what you got, big man. G-Pull, this game is cool, but I don't recognize this guy with a whip. Yeah, I was learning about your lore with this game, Fire Mountain. Hello. How are you? Do you have some weird version where you play someone other than Eric Lacard? Yeah. His name is Jonathan Monathan. He's pretty cool. I fucking love this guy. He makes so many cartoon noises. Jonathan Monathan. Easy peasy! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Fire Mountain, I've been using a password where I have no continues and no lives. There's a single life that you can collect on the stage. And it's been getting me through everything. Wait, what lore are you talking? Were people telling you about me? Yeah. I'm playing the US version. I didn't know that that was a problem that was like exclusive to the US version. I call it a problem. The Japanese version gives you lives on passwords, so I've learned. On the bright side, I'm learning to kill these bosses without taking hits, and that's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, Castlevania 3, Castlevania Bloodlines. I didn't realize he slows it down for you. That's nice. How deep have you gotten? We made it to Dracula last time, but I had super low health and no, nothing to back myself up with, so it didn't go super well. But we defeated the nice lady. I'm really glad that I, didn't get the beat until now. Because we took some little bumps, some love taps here. I don't know what this guy does without a super jump. Oh, you know. He swings. He punches. He's angry. Yay! Meat Palooza. Death is kind of mean. Which is like, yeah, of course. He's Death. But still. But I think I know the misses enough to get through without taking much damage. Yeah, he does that move that's directly ripped out of CV4, which is kind of awesome. They really like the sprite of the moon. It's very cool. The misses, there she is. I jumped way too early. That's okay. That's okay. Youch. Okay, but now she's just doing orb mode, and we just gotta do our orb mantra, and we can win. Gloop Queen was telling me how you played this game with Eric Lacard, and she had never seen this game with John Morris, so she was curious about how this game plays with this other character. Everybody was saying, where's Fire Mountain? Everybody was saying, I love Fire Mountain. I want to give her a pat on the head, and I want to make her smile. It was really quite awesome. I kept my mouth shut, Fire Mountain. I didn't say a damn word. Mr. Pig really wanted to, though. My hated foe. Oh. This lady's kind of awesome, huh? You're gonna play Fire Rock? Hell yeah. That game's hard. That game's hard. You beat it earlier this year? That's so awesome, Fire Mountain. You're better than everybody. Thank you for your service. We got her. She has to come back in to explode. Poor lady. Who do you think was in the... Who do you think was in the voice booth to do the scream? Fire Mountain? That was you? You're the screaming lass? Congratulations. Really rolling out the red carpet for you. You can farm candles for the silly blue whip? That's kind of awesome. And that means I can hear the song more, and I love that. This is one of my favorite Castlevania songs. Hands down. Like, when it's playing in Castlevania 4, when it comes in the end, when you're fighting Dracula, it makes you feel like the coolest person on the planet. It's a relatively easy Dracula fight, like, comparatively to all the previous Dracs. But still, when you get to the final phase and it starts playing this fucking banger, it's like everything's gonna be alright. I can do this. I've gutted my orb. Pray we don't lose it immediately. You get an orb. That's right. That's right. What? Nice. This song's kind of cool. Oh, he hit me right at the end. He took my orb away. He's charging up with the power of 1,000,000 bats. Why is he tiny? Ow. Ow. Oh. Well, that's okay. He became a small wizard. Why did he do that? Okay, well, let's try to get our... thingy back. Get our power whip back. Some people try to convince you that this is a different person named Droita. You don't think that's real? I don't think that's real. That's Dracula. I'm so nervous going up and down these stairs, thinking I'm gonna somehow just, like, walk off. It's harrowing. It's harrowing. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, he pulled forth the power of, like, 40,000 bats inside of him. Why would that make him become another person? That don't make any sense. Droid Levels Classic Vania Challenge. Now that's a name I recognize. Where's my freaking thing? Where's my God Whip? Where is it? When does it come in? When does it show up? This droid person is the one behind the armor guy? Interesting. We've got 73 crystals. Where's my fucking power whip? They're robbing me. Okay, thank you. Don't get that. I didn't grind up. I got that. It's fine. We still have the whip, which is important. Bwop! He made like a YTP noise. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Alright, now bring press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's like at least like 50 bats. He. Oh god. Even more bats? How many bats could you possibly fit in there, dude? What the fuck are you? Ow. He's so scary. He's like fucking Venom Myotismon. Oh god, he's turning red. What? He's getting bigger! Stop! Stop getting bigger! You're scaring me. Oh my god. Holy shit! That was crazy! He fell apart! Oh my god! Oh! Baby, 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 baby! Wahoo! Yippee! Yippam! Gadzooks! Kapow! Wham! Give me that ball! Give me that orb! Downstrike! 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 Bleh! Yeah! Fucking righteous pose, dude. What a game. Oh. This is like Mega Man X. It's exactly like Mega Man X. That's awesome. We did it, gamers. We won the video game. The resurrection of Dracula has been averted. Oh, Dracula's scary mouth pussy. Dracula pussy attack. Let him have it. Let him have a pussy. Another fucked up part of the US version is you don't get the ending unless you play on hard. That's funny. I mean, I got the ending. I don't know what the ending could be that's not that, so whatever. Unless there's like an easy mode or something. Did I not get... Is this not the ending? It looks like an ending to me. I'm looking at credits. I think that's a fib. I think that's a white lie. My moon. My moon. Gargoyle. This guy's freaky. I really love whenever credits do like the they do like the little cast at the end of it. It's always really fun. When you beat it as Eric, there was a little scene of Eric leaving in words. Oh, cool. Well, that was the Japanese version or whatever, right? That's really funny that that's such a nothing prize. Princess of Moss. But it was in English? Oh, weird. That's death. JP version is in English. I guess a handful of games come out with English text in, even though they're in Japan. Very funny that she just becomes Medusa. In case you forgot, Medusa's here, but it's like her, but not. But I don't really. Weird. It's weird that Medusa is after death. Okay, there he is, the big man. Dracula. The thought is proof that it is impossible to do a deathless run in this game. Oh. Ba ba ba. Wow, 1994. Try expert mode. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sega. How dare you? We beat a video game, gamers. By my calculations, that's video game number 201 cleared on the Swell Time G-Pool channel. There's a thing down below you can click on the stream channel information if you want to see the video games that I've completed on stream. Expert mode with Eric? Not a bad idea. I forgot that this is here. Do you like this? Do you like this small creature? Hey, Dahlia. Especially fucked up since expert mode is like in like DMC3 very hard. What the fuck? That's crazy. Is that how you currently feel? Kind of, yeah. I was kind of like really tired even at the start of stream, and some of those levels were sapping all of my strength for sure, but I'm very proud of myself for sticking it through and not like going to grab like switch to the JP version or grabbing like a password with better life counts. I'm very proud of that, and that feels good. It feels like I'm a freaking gamer. It's so funny he can sling through the roof like Spider-Man, and it comes up, it's practical in like 2 stages. There are like 2 moments in the game where it's practical to do this, but it's cool, so it's fun to put in the video game. But thank you, everybody. This game was cool. Here's the art that I made for the stream today, if you did not see it on the socials or whatever. That's me on the Stage 2 Sunset Bridge. If you know that one. If you know that one. I didn't see it. It's good to see it. Thank you, Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain. I feel very happy when I get praise on my art from an artist as talented as yourself. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna be back Wednesday. We're picking up Code Veronica. We just played that on Sunday and had a hell of a time fighting the hardest boss known to video games, so I'm very excited to be past that and see what else is going on in this wacky, insane, silly video game. That's gonna be at 6 p.m. Eastern. Friday night, me and Hell are finishing Obscure 2. Also an incredibly unhinged and funny video game. Then Saturday, there's the big 4v4 versus survival Left 4 Dead stream with Gamma Chris, Digital Basic, Sara, Lene, Soleil TV, Masami VT, Mr. Piggy Mouse, Hazel Banui, and Swell Time G-Pool. Swell Time G-Pool. I know, crazy, right? Oh. See, this is the Eric Lacard route. I thought this area was strange, that it was just like a single room for John to walk through. Thank you for the follow. And I'm really looking forward to that collab. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a very long time, and to be frank, I'm not good at shooters, but playing a funny, cool, awesome video game with your funny, cool, awesome friends, that's hard to beat. That's hard to beat. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Have you ever played the Bloodstained remake? I have never played a Bloodstained period. I do not know much about those games. But there's my links. If you would like to join my Discord, where you can see cool drawings and whatnot, sometimes they're art of me, sometimes they're art of me, sometimes they're art of other people, but there's art of me in there. And I think that's pretty cool and worthwhile to look at. You can also react to the roll to get pinged when they go live, and when we do the occasional movie night or something in there. I've got a roll for that too, and all sorts of fun stuff, just to keep up to date with what's going on in Swell Time Jeeple, and stick true to your Pool Shark community, because I know you all love being part of the Pool Shark community. I know I do. That's why I'm here. In the Pool Shark community. Anyway, today is Rudika Trickersweet's freaking birthday. So I want to raid Rudika. She's a darling, sweet, beloved friend. She is a wonderful cyber witch VTuber that I love very much. And you should tell her happy birthday. It would make all of her dreams come true if you told her happy birthday and bought the cool merch that she announced earlier today. I like her a lot, and she's my friend, and she'll be your friend too, but like, you know how like a friend can be friends with a streamer or whatever, you know, you don't want to get too parasocial with it, but trust me, she's badass and cool, and I'm really tired. I need to take a shower. A lot's going on in my life right now that I need to sort out, including that shower more so than anything, so I'm gonna rest up. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Resident Evil. Thank you again for watching, and all the little bits and ambigified emotes, the follows, the raids. I really appreciate it. I love streaming, and I want to keep streaming, and I want to keep reaching more and more cool people that want to take part in the Swell Time Jeeple experience and conquer crazy fucking video games. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm tired. I'm gonna pass out now. Bye.